Hello, everyone, and welcome to Butterfly Dreams Crochet and More. My name is Jeannie. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I could be better. I was going to cancel, but I said, no, I need this. Welcome in, Miss Roberta. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, Miss Margie. Welcome in, Angela Wright. Welcome in, Paula, Tanky Poo, Miss Wanda, and Pamela with Wicked Granny, Renee with Natural Nene 61, and Cecilia. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to be dropping the link and doing a panel tonight. I'm working on my brick stitch blanket that I chose in last Wednesday's video. I've got to do some videos. I got to pull a winner from the 100 Granny Square. I have not forgot. Actually, I did forget, but I remembered I need to pull the winner from that and everything. So I'll get that done. And my eyes may be a little red because I've been crying. I lost Sandy about maybe an hour ago. Her original owner ran over at her house. So Sandy is no longer with me. And I've been crying. So it's going to take me a while. But what is everybody working on and how is everybody doing? Thank you, Ivy. Welcome in. Thank you, Renee. Yep. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Miss Margie. Thank you, Michelle. Welcome in, Michelle. I'm working on this brick stitch blanket. And I done the hot dog and the ketchup and the mustard bottle. I'm going to do one more hot dog, even though my grandbaby told me yesterday, you can just do one hot dog, Nana. Hey, Crystal's Crochet Cubby Hole, welcome in. Hey, Lisa Y. I did. I had a wonderful birthday. I got a lot of my packages that y'all got from my wish list in. And for those that sent something, thank y'all very much. Those that didn't, thank y'all for telling me happy birthday. And just wishing me the best. Okay, Miss Debbie, welcome in. Thank you, Miss Wanda. So, sure didn't want this so close to my birthday, but it happened. Hey, Crochet Queen, welcome in. Thank you, Steve. Hey, Netta Michelle, welcome in. She was, Tank. Hey, Gianne, welcome in. Her original owner ran over. And I'm confused about it because she didn't get close to vehicles. I mean, she would, everywhere I would go, she would go, unless I was going to Walmart. As long as I wasn't getting out of my vehicle. She was my riding partner. And she wouldn't even get in the vehicle until I got in the car. So she didn't get close to vehicles. So I'm a little confused about what actually happened, but she's gone across the Rainbow Bridge. That's why I had to schedule a little later than 6 o'clock. Thank you, Miss Debbie. I got some good pictures of her and got plenty of memories and stuff like that, so I'll be okay. It'll take me a while because when my horse died, I stopped fooling with horses. It don't, Nana Michelle, but that's what she came over here and told me that she ran over and she was in her yard for me to go get her. My neighbor did her. Got her and buried her for me, though. I couldn't go over there. I could not go. Well, when he buried her, I went, but not. I couldn't do it. And then my husband left today. But how are y'all pre-fourthing now? We did everything yesterday. Because my husband had to leave today. So we did everything yesterday. Yeah, we popped fireworks. Oh my God. I think until we started before dark with just the little small stuff like the bottle rockets and stuff. But we popped fireworks up until about 11 o'clock last night. Hey, Angel Renee, welcome in. Yeah, well, she really didn't like her a lot either. But it's okay. It'll be fine. If it was done out of evil intentions, it'll be shown. No, I'm a firm believer everything done in the dark comes to the light sooner or later. Hey, Christy with Yarn Barf, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Christy. I just put makeup on. I had to try to cover up some. Chastity did get my hair cut. We didn't get to color it, though. But she did get it cut. I told her I can wait on the coloring. Hey, Miss Cynthia, welcome in. Hey, D Yummy Emma 69, welcome in. Hey, Holly's Crochet Life and Randomness, welcome in. You know, our fur babies, but they're our family. It's no different in losing one of your children when you lose one of them. Thank you, Holly. Yeah, that was, and she had just went back outside. She had been in the house. She was wore out from yesterday because my daughter came and brought Bella, what I call my grandpuppy, and they stayed outside with us all day yesterday. We had canopies set up and We had tables set up underneath them, so we pretty much stayed outside all day yesterday. Yes, Miss Debbie, yes. That's gonna help me stay on task of all this stuff. I got my house completely cleaned, decluttered, got rid of a lot of stuff. My crochet room is back clean and organized. I've actually made the little hot dog. One hot dog. I got to do one with ketchup on it. I made this one. I've made the mustard bottle. I'm not happy with how it turned out though, compared to my ketchup bottle. So I think I'm going to redo the mustard bottle. But here's the mustard. Here's the ketchup. And I will do the other hot dog tonight because I probably won't be doing much sleeping at all. Hey, Dreamy Bestie, welcome in. Welcome. So, and I am working on the brick stitch blanket now. I'm actually fixing to put a stitch marker where I started on it from where I left off the previous time. I just did this one black row. And I need to count and see how many rows of the center I need to do. Yes, and I got more amigurumi books from people blessing me from my wish list. I got the Zumigurumi 6 book. Now, some of these didn't have tags in them of who they came from. I only got, so I don't know, but you know who you are, and I thank you very much for what you got. And even if you didn't get anything, I still thank y'all. Miss Diane Sharp got me the pack of amigurumi eyes that I had on my list. And they're right here. I'll take them out so y'all can see them. They're colored. And it comes with noses and stuff. Well, there's some black and some with colors in them. Because I didn't realize until I started doing all this amigurumi stuff that required eyes, how many of certain sizes you don't have a lot of. Oh, you're good, Zach. Welcome in and happy late birthday to you. And anyone that is having a birthday today, yesterday, the 1st, happy late birthday. And then Miss Cynthia got me this one for my birthday. And this is Zumigurumi Endangered Animals. And I really, really like this book. Well, I like the animals that it has in it. I haven't worked out of it yet. But, and this sloth is one of the ones that I like. I found out today, Tank. I did. I found out today, and I was, it's been one of them days where you just boo-hoo, where you just cry basically all day. Someone got me this adorable fruit and vegetables to crochet. Of course, y'all, I got my grandkids in mind when I put that on my wish list because I can crochet them some food to go along with their other stuff that I'm doing. Sissy Liz got me this book, Too Cute Amigurumi. And this one right here called the Sweet Pea Crochet Book. And it has little baby sets in it. Actually, I think I ordered this book right here because it has a lot of the animals in it that are in my blanket book. So, and then I got this one because it has a lot of the stuff in it that goes along with my blanket book that's not in the other 2 books of hers that I have. This is a really thick, kind of a thick book. So, and I really enjoy those. Let me go back to the chat and welcome some more people in. Wanda, I don't understand why it came back, why they would send it back. My address is in Amazon and in my About page. Let me see who I missed. I said I welcomed Angel and Zach in. Welcome Bestie in. Bestie, you still in Biloxi or are you at home? Okay, Jen. Hey, Lisa Y. You just finished the penguin block blanket tonight. That's why I was late. I was sewing in all my ends. Yes. What you think about it? You're welcome, Miguel. But yes, Tank, I found out about Keith today. And I just, you know, it's always sad when you find out one of your friends and family members from YouTube has passed away. UPS returned your package, said it was undeliverable. I can't believe that. Oh, Christy says, mine is on the 5th. I turn into the sign of the crowd. Well, happy early birthday, Christy. Okay, Miss Margaret. It's called Adorable Fruits and Vegetables to Crochet. It has English peas, carrots, apples, avocados. I'll show you some of the pictures. Has clementines in it. Let's see. Okay. Has pears and apples. It has clementines and bananas, and I really like those bananas. It has lemons and lemon halves in it. It has raspberry and blackberries and cherries. A strawberry and kiwi. Peach, apricots, and plums. Tomatoes and eggplants. And I love both of those fried. Fried green tomatoes and fried eggplants. Those are so delicious. Here's a lot of people may call them snow peas. We call them English peas and avocado half. And I like a good English pea salad. Then you got carrots and leek. Cauliflower and radish. And look at the radish. Look at the detail of it. Y'all used to pick radish straight out the garden, wipe it off with my shirt, and eat it. Then you got button mushrooms, and you got a pumpkin. And that is it. And then it goes into the techniques, and then, of course, the patterns for them all. And then here's a little bowl of them on the back. But it's Delicious Decorations for Your Table by Marie Cleese. Cleese. So I'm going to enjoy working out of it too. Hey, Pam with Be Creative Krause. Welcome in. Yes, Pam. Well, happy early birthday, Nana Michelle. I'll try to remember that. Let me write these down. Write y'all's the birthdays down. Nana on the 14th and Christy on the 5th. Welcome in, Kristen, Elf, and Jeanette Egan, and Ashley with M to the O to the B to the S. Welcome in. Okay, Miss Wanda, I will. I've been waiting on it too. Doing these little eyes and stuff, sometimes it's hard to push that back on there, and that's what that's for. And then Bestie's still out of town. Welcome back, Jen. And Miss Cynthia said, I had been talking to Keith every day, and the last time was the day before he passed. And he said he was doing better. Sugar was great, and he had lost a lot of weight. Oh. Hey, Karen with K-Craft 49. Welcome in. He's Keith Crochet. Miss Debbie, you've seen him a lot in the chat, in people's lives and chats. Huh. You welcome, Miss Margaret. Yeah, I knew Zach was doing his birthday celebration tonight. Hey, Crystal with Divergent Crafter, welcome in. Tank has dropped his link if anyone would like to go over there and see who we're talking about. It is, Miss Margaret, it's a good book. And as I work stuff off of my wheel, I'll be adding more stuff to it. But I wanted to come up with something that would keep me grounded, keep me disciplined to these whips and these projects. And when my grandbabies came Sunday before last and seen the ice cream cone and the popsicles and stuff, they asked me did I have a book, and I said yeah. Okay, Miss Wanda. Let me see. Let's see what Miss Wanda sent. Well, Miss Wanda, I'll email you my actual address and stuff. Hey, Granny D, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Crystal. Yes, yes, yes. And my daughter, I showed her yesterday the hot dog and mustard bottle because that's all I had made. I made the ketchup bottle today. I got to get an M and a K and put on them. But I'm going to redo the mustard bottle because I don't like how it turned out. I didn't have the right cardboard. You have to put a piece of cardboard in the top and in the bottom. And I didn't have the stiff, and I found my stiff cardboard. So I'm going to redo it. And I got to make one more hot dog with ketchup. It'll have the ketchup string on it instead of the mustard. She told her boyfriend, now when they bring you play food to eat, it's gonna be crochet. Now it's not gonna be plastic. So you go have to eat crochet food now. So, and once I get a good bit of it made up, then I'll go ahead and give it to them. So they can have it to play with. Hey, let them stay young while they're young. Let them stay children while they're children, because when they become adults, they're going to wish they could go back to being a child again. I know all mine do. Hey, Beach Girl, welcome in. So do y'all have any plans for tomorrow? Hey, Bree, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Faith, Unique Amazing Stripes, welcome in. Cecilia's birthday is the 26th. Oh, Tank, that's nice. You and Nana Michelle shared July the 14th, your 43rd wedding anniversary. How wonderful. It is, Miguel, especially when you're using these 6mm, 9mm eyes in the back is very. Hey, Mara, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. He did, Miss Debbie. I don't know how old he was. Hey, Kivia, welcome in. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cricket, welcome in. Crochet Queen, I am trying my best to remember your name from the other night. It'll come to me. That's what I'm gonna use in the next one. Well, I got enough cardboard for me to redo the. See, this is really thick, and I got enough. I already got my circles drawn out. I just got to cut them out. I'm gonna redo the mustard bottle. But you know, on any of the rest of them, I'll use plastic canvas. You're welcome, Wanda. I will. Thank you, Crystal. And I was gonna do all of them in cotton yarn, but my hands won't let me crochet with that much cotton. Yes, Miss Debbie, thank you. We just need to keep everybody uplifted in prayer. Karen, that's how hot it was yesterday here. It's 92 here right now. And it was so hot the day before. Yesterday was what? Sunday, Saturday. We had our air down on 70, and it got up to like 76 degrees inside the house. You want to make the French fries? Yeah. Oh, I got to make the hamburger and the French fries at some point. Hey, Mama J Way, welcome in. That's what I'm planning on doing, Tank, is making a basket for them to put it to keep everything in. Hey, Miss Bonnie, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we was under heat advisories pretty much all week. And it wanted to rain last night when we got ready to do the fireworks. Exactly, Jen. You wish you knew now what you knew then. Wish you know. Wish you knew then what you know now, right? I always say I wouldn't want to go back as a child, but if I had the opportunity to, I would do things a lot different. So, except for having my children now. I love all my babies. Angela, your birthday's July the 12th. That'll be easy for me to remember. That's my son's birthday. Taking me to the kitchen to slice up cabbage. Hey, Miss Nancy. Welcome in. Hey, Christine. Welcome in. We have a parade down Main Street, the fair, and all the good barbecue and other fair food. I think I'll be watching the parade from my big bro's front porch. They don't put on the dog on our road, but they Grandy, that'd be nice. It rained like hell last night and lost power, Jeanette said. Indiana had hard rain yesterday. Daughter sent video. It was crazy. Oh no, Miss Vicky said her TV just quit working. I would have had a childhood. I was too busy trying to be grown. Oh, Crystal. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. Y'all having 13 for barbecue and fireworks? I don't know how many we had here yesterday. My goddaughter came over and she ate with us and stayed and did fireworks and everything with us. And they had bought some big ones for the finale. My husband bought one doggone box that he said was $100. And then Chastity and them bought a bunch of fireworks because they have a warehouse down there that they get like buy one, get two free and stuff. And then my other children, they brought fireworks too. So we popped fireworks from about 7 o'clock till about 11 o'clock. And then, of course, by the time we got through with that, everybody was ready to eat again. Hey, Miss Tina, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Diane, welcome in. When's your birthday this month? Hey, Patty, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Miss Bonnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did read some of the comments y'all posted over there. You're welcome, Miss Cynthia. Mr. Todd's birthday was Saturday. Miss Cynthia's husband. His birthday was Saturday. But yeah, it's I definitely needed this. You know what? I need to stop and I need to look back at my notes. I don't think I'm using the right size hook. I think I used a 6.5 and I'm using a 6. If I even got it wrote down in this. Nope, not in that one. I probably won't find it, so I'll just keep going. It looks to be the same. It's not coming in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So I got 9 more rows to do on the black. And then I'll go back to the red. Thank you, Lydia. It's a lot lighter. It's just dark. She's supposed to be coming back to do the highlights in it. This is a brick stitch blanket that I'm making for my son's grandmother-in-law for her to take to dialysis with her. It's just gonna be a little lap throw. And weather's like. Y'all throwing me life preservers. Thank y'all. Oh, we weather in our area. Mm-mm. So I'm back. Peekaboo. Yep. I'm back. But this is, she likes black and red. So, and it's just the brick stitch. And I did 22 rows with the red at the bottom. I'm going to do 22 of the black in the middle. And then I'll finish off with 22 red again. So, yeah, I don't know why the power just clicked off. Hey, Lulu, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, y'all's Walmart's Pam have a lot more stuff in them than ours do. My Walmart has the same old, same old. They don't never get anything new in. When they got that end cap of Mainstay with all the different colors, I was happy. And I followed my first mind and went on and bought 2 skeins of each one of those colors because now they don't have it. You're welcome, Angela. Hey, Carla, welcome in. Yeah, it's hot outside. It's that kind of hot here that's hard to breathe in. So hard to breathe. You was less than 15 miles from Creative Grandma today? Oh, wow. I like her channel. Did y'all see that video Llama Mama Kayla put out about no drama? I'm like, who would even target her? Because she is such an inspiration to so many of us. My brick stitch blanket, Lulu. I'm doing this thing on my channel now called the Wheel of Makes and the Whip Wheel. And whatever whip the wheel chooses, I work on it until I get it completely done before I move on to another whip. And the Wheel of Makes is to allow me to work on other stuff. They can, Jen. They can be cruel. And I'm working on a brick stitch blanket. It's going to be a lap blanket for my son's grandmother-in-law to take to dialysis with her. So, I don't have much more to do on it. What, that was 13. I got 9 more rows. I think that was 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, 14. I got 8 more rows of the black and 22 more rows of the red. I know, Lisa. Thank y'all. Yeah, Nancy, somebody threw shade at her, is what she called it. They threw shade at her, and she addressed it very. Hey, Aisha, welcome in. She addressed it very, very um professional, with a lot of dignity about herself and everything else. So she handled it very, very well. I was just surprised. I'm like, who in the world would throw shade at Mama Kayla? She's the most sweetest person and most inspirational person that you'd ever want to meet on YouTube. So, but yeah, they did. You know what? Mm. Right, Miss Wanda, because she laughed about it, y'all. She handled it with pure grace and dignity and everything else. Yeah, I learned a lot from her. Just like with that situation there. It is what it is. So, thank you, Lulu. Kivia, my dog, got ran over today. We all love Llama Mama Kayla. I'm like, no drama. I'm thinking, okay, maybe she did something. Maybe it's something else about, like her pet she did when she went to the hospital and stuff. But no. Yeah. Yeah, she was so scared to death of fireworks last night. We put her in the house and somebody came in the house and she ran out and she came out there where I was and I was trying to get her to bring her back in the house. Hey Rochelle, welcome in. And she was trying to jump up on the table that we had all the fireworks on because my baby was scared of thunder. She was scared of gunshot, like guns and gunshots and stuff like that. She was scared of all that. Oh, Christy, I don't know. She didn't mention no names or anything like that. She just said some people reached out to her and told her what was being said in the YouTube streets, and she just addressed it. And like she said, she runs her channel the way she runs her channel. What people have to say about her is not going to change her life. And she only has 3 people that she has to worry about, and that's Big Daddy and her 2 boys. Well, Beach Girl, I didn't witness it. Her original owner ran over. So, and me and Sandy just went to the vet Friday and picked up her flea and tick chewables. And I went on and got 3 months worth. I'll give them to my daughter for Bella. And I had just bought her a 30 box of the Purina soft food in the packs, and I'll give all that to Chastity for Bella. Thank you, Kim. It is, Crystal. It's real hard to lose a pet. She wasn't in the street. She was in her yard. She was over there with her little dog. Like she go when he's off the leash or chain, whatever she have him hooked to. She always goes over there and plays with him, and he'll come over here and they'll play over here. And she had just went back outside though. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Beach Girl. Yeah, so it'll take me a while to get used to her not being here, but I'll be all right. I mean, I still hear noise. I got up before I went live because I heard something on my porch and I thought it might have been her. So I went to look. No, she was in her yard, and she got in her car to come check her mail. I don't know. It's something strange about it because Sandy didn't get close to vehicles. She didn't get close enough for you to run over because even though she was my riding partner, she still would not get in my car until I was in my car. And she would stand out to the side of it with my door all the way open. She'd be on the other side of my door. And she wouldn't get in my car until I got in and sat down. And told her to come on. I called my husband and told him, and he was upset, and he thought it was awful strange that she got ran over because, like he said, she don't get close enough to no vehicle to get ran over. And she didn't ever call her by her name. She always called her the B word. And she would eat fruit snacks with my husband. Yeah, she said she was sorry. I mean, she drove over here after checking her mail to tell me. She checked her mail first. She ran over, checked her mail, and then came over here and told me. Oh, I feel the hugs and the love, Karen, because I started not to go live because y'all, I'm crying like a big old baby. I was making, I mean, it was like I lost one of my children. Yeah. And I should have been around my age or so and in good health, Crystal. We might have would have had to fight. Yeah, she was her former owner. You know, some people tease me and talk and say that's the dog that I stole. But honestly, she wasn't taking care of her the way she was supposed to be taken care of. Plus, she whooped her. And Sandy started coming over here all the time. Well, I knew who she belonged to. And I wasn't feeding her or having anything to do with her and all that kind of stuff. And y'all, she would literally smile at you. Um, and if she didn't like you, you would know it because she would raise her entire mouth and you'd see all of her teeth, top and bottom. And you knew she wasn't smiling. And if she liked you, she'd smile at you. And her smile was just her top lip being raised up. Chastity thought it was kind of freaky and kind of scary that she would smile at you, but she would. And I wasn't, I'm not a believer in feeding a dog or anything that comes up in my yard that don't belong to me or I know is a stray. Now, if you a stray, you getting fed, you getting watered, and if you let me touch you, you gonna get petted and stuff. I just love animals. I can't be mean to anything. You come take a big crap on my front porch, and I see you somewhere and you need something, and I would help you. That's just the type of person I am. But I took her home. I literally took her home, and she put her on a leash. And my neighbor, which is her brother, asked her, said, "What you gonna tie her up for? You can't help who that dog loves and stuff like that." And she said, "Yeah, you right." And she took her off the leash. And Sandy would literally, I wasn't letting her in the house. She'd literally sleep in my swing outside. And Miss Barb called me and asked me, did I want her? And I told her, no, Miss Barb, that's your dog. Because, she's gone through breast cancer and stuff like that. I said, no, that's your dog. I don't want her. I said, she said, well, if you want her, you can have her, Jeannie. And I said, well, let me talk to my husband about it because she was a short haired chihuahua. She was going to have to stay in the house. And me and him both had said that after we lost Luna, which was my applehead chihuahua, that we wasn't getting another dog, but she died from old age. Luna did. And we wasn't getting another animal for the house. And I asked my husband about it, and he said, yeah, you can keep her and everything. So, I started feeding her. And then we let her in the house. And we kept her in, when she'd come in, we'd let her out while we was up. But when we go to bed, we'd put her in her cage. And then I did that for about 2 days. I can't cage an animal up. And then I just folded the cage up and put it in my shed. And she took over his recliner. And I got her a bed and all of that. And some nights when Lawrence is gone, she would get in the bed with me. She'd sneak in the bed with me. But and she put all her paperwork to her in my mailbox one day. And I took her to the vet and got her shots and all that kind of stuff and everything. And she had a chip in her, so if she ever got lost, I could find her. I know, I do too. I think it was instant. I couldn't go over there. My neighbor called me and he said, You want to come get her and bury her? I said, I want her buried, but I can't do it myself. He said, well, I'll do it for you. So he took care of it for me. By now, she's supposed to be back here behind me doing her little low tone bark to get my attention. But she didn't. She's not. And Chastity already talking about trying to find me another dog. I mean, she was my sweetheart. She was my baby. She was my companion, my friend. She's what kept me sane being here by myself. But I got y'all. I am working on a brick stitch lap gan for my son's grandmother-in-law to take to dialysis with her. This was the whip that I picked from the Will-O-Whips. And once I finish it, then we'll go back to the wheel and we'll pick another whip. And once I finish the hot dog condiment set, then we'll pick another make from my wheel of makes. And you know, I used to ask Sandy all the time, why did she choose us? Why did you choose me? And she'd just look at me and smile. She knew I was going to take good care of her. Like Sonny and Cher, I got you, baby. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It just hurt. She had such a short life because she just turned 2 in March. Miss C says you keep saying brick stitch and I hear brisket and you make me hungry. Oh yeah, Tank, it's hard to lose a pet. It was hard for me to see our 3 horses go. I mean, even though they went to a good home, there was several people who always wanted to buy them, but they had horses, and I saw how they took care of them, and I refused to sell them to just any and everybody. And I tell them, look, you don't take care of the ones you got now. Why are you going to take care of the ones that you want to buy? I said, before I sell them to you, I'll just keep feeding them and taking care of them. I just don't understand people who get animals and then don't want to take care of them and want to mistreat them and abuse them and stuff. Carla said, I thought you said broomstick. Brick stitch. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tank. Oh, Crystal, I was crying like I lost one of my children because she was my child. She was my baby. I referred to myself as mama to her and my husband as daddy, and he had really started getting attached to her. You know, I don't know, it takes me in a little longer. You know, they try to be hard. But she did go to Mobile with us when we went to Chastity's. In May. She did go to Mobile with us, and she was a good rider. She was young, Bonnie. Karen, it's going to be, well, I don't know. I can tell you how wide it is. I can measure it and tell you how wide it is. I think it's about 40 inches wide. Nope, it's about 37 inches wide. But I got to put a border on it because it's, it's worked one row at a time. Sweet Jesus. Because of the way I'm doing it, I'm working it one row at a time. So I'm going to have to put a border on it because of all these darn tails. It's kind of like work like you do the mosaic. I will, Miguel. And Miguel, that really, you didn't know anything about it. You sent me that picture and it put my mind at ease. Oh, Miss Margie, that is good. Hey, Nancy. So I'm doing 20, this section here is 22 rows of the red brick stitch. The black that you see is just chain 3s and single crochets. So I'm going to do 22 in the black with the red in between, and then I'll go back with the red and black here and do 22 rows, and then that'll finish it off. Then I'll put the border on. She's not a real big woman, so I mean, this fits across me, so I know it's plenty of big enough for her. Oh, yes, Bonnie. Well, I had a horse named April, and I was the only one that could put hands on that horse. She wouldn't let nobody else fool with her. And when she passed away, she had got it wasn't the West Nile, it was the Eastern equine virus. And she passed away. My kids had come out there and made me get off the trailer with her because we picked her up after she passed because she wasn't but 15 months old. We picked her up and put her on the trailer, and I drove her over here to the yard. I don't know yet, Mama Jay, if I'm going to do the envelope border or if I'm just going to hide all my ends and then do just a simple border. I'm thinking about doing maybe like a granny stitch border, or I may end up doing the brick stitch border around it. Chihuahuas are really cats and dog bodies. They love to attach themselves to your hip. I know, and see, that's going to be the hardest part with me when I go to the office, because I have my keys. She thinks we're going riding. She's right there at my feet. And she's constantly letting me know, hey, I'm right here at your feet. Yep. And when April died, y'all, I literally stopped fooling with horses. I mean, I would feed the ones that we had and I would groom them, but as far as fooling with them the way I was fooling with them, my husband always told me I spoiled them. I stopped fooling with animals like that. And I went into I ain't gonna say a deep depression, but I developed some depression behind it. But I wasn't crocheting like I am now either when that happened. Because really, they took all my time. Oh, Mama J, that would look nice. A moss stitch border. Let me show y'all Miguel's monster who went to the beauty parlor today. She's so pretty. I don't know why her name is Monster, Let me download, save it to my phone. I don't want to expose. I was going through my pictures of Sandy earlier. All right, this is Monster after the beauty parlor. She's got her little red, white, and blue ribbon in her head. Hers ready for the 4th. Look how adorable. And my daughter's dog, Bella, she's white. She's part Shih Tzu and part Terrier. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to print one of my pictures out and add her to my wall. Oh, Lisa, that turned out good. This the penguin blanket that Lisa did from the book. Put fringe on it and call it quits. That is nice. Not really. Christy, not really. But it's okay. If it was done for wrong intents, I believe in karma. So I don't think she intentionally did it, but I know Sandy, and Sandy don't get close enough no vehicle to get ran over. Karen, you gonna do that one too? Yeah. I've actually got to add a couple of more to mine because I talked to Kendall and Kingston to see what they wanted, which I've already added them to the wheel. Oh, not that, Jeannie. I'm gonna drop the link if anyone wants to come up. I'm gonna go over on YouTube side and paste it. Pin it to the top of the chat. Christy, she did it at her house. She wasn't at, it didn't happen at my house. It happened at her house. She let her, the little dog that y'all hear me talk about named Whiskers, she let him off and he came over here and she went outside to play with him. Now, they've been staying in my yard. Sandy hadn't been going nowhere. They've been staying in the yard here, but she went over there today. So, I don't know. My neighbor buried her for me. I couldn't go see her. He called me, which is her brother. Oh, Christy. I'm not wishing anything ill on her. But if I just want to say it was actual accident. One that broke my heart, but yeah. Because it should have just been hurt. I was going to open up somebody's vet. And we were going to get her seen. Hey, Kim, welcome in. Thank you, Dawn. I'm going to be okay. No, there'll be certain things that I go to do that it'll remind me of her and I'll probably start crying, but I'll be okay. I got y'all and I got my crochet to keep me busy. Wow, 70 people in the chat room, and I still ain't thought about your name. Tell me what your name is, Crochet Queen. And I'm going to write it. That way I don't forget it. And Miss Debbie, we got a dance for you. Hadn't forgot. It is work like that if you do it in more than one color. China, China, China. That's it. Nothing to write it. And I'll never forget it. China, the Crochet Queen. Gotcha. Dawn Yarn Doll. Thank you, Kim. Hey, Miss Margie.
Hey, Miss Jeannie.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
But yeah, if you change colors with the brick stitch, then it's worked one row at a time from right to left like mosaic. But if you want to do it all one solid color, then you could turn row to row and do it. But the book has it working it one row at a time. And Dawn Tank is asking, can you see her? Y'all have fun Saturday night, 7 hours on the chat with who?
Yeah, we did started Saturday with crafting with the girls, and it was on my channel. Then we took a 20-minute break, and then we jumped over to Lisa Knits to her channel, and then we were live on her channel. Geez, for what, 5 hours? I think it was.
Hey, Miss CJ, welcome in. Wow. Well, I had Chastity and them came in Saturday, and Saturday evening, I cooked my baked beans, my potato salad, my greens, and all that stuff Saturday evening. After it got cooler, I wasn't turning no oven on. Wow, it was 100 and something degrees outside. So I waited till about 7:30 and did all my cooking that I had to do. Me and Chastity got back there and helped me. She loves to cook. So, Miss Vicky. It's been sunshine and pretty here all day and quiet. no fireworks today. When we did fireworks last night, she was in the house. Hey, Samantha. Yeah, it's been insane here too, Kim. Today has been so bad. To me, it's what I refer to as that hard to breathe weather. So Cynthia said it's pouring rain now. Not here. I don't know why my lights decided to be turned off a while ago. Paid the light bill. I say that because when the power, my neighbor's power would go off, he would always call us and see if we had power to make sure his wife paid their light bill. Because a couple occasions it was because their light bill had not been paid. And then it got to the point where I would tell him, no, our power's on. You don't see these lights on over here? And I'd light up I'd have candles going. Hey, Miss Regina. Regina, did you get your big old box yet? And Aisha, did you get your package yet? So y'all just had a real good time the Saturday night.
Yep.
I missed it. Nancy said it sure was fun. I got a lot of work done.
Yeah, she got her Spider-Man hat made.
Regina, you should have got notified by Pirate Ship. And let me tell y'all about them packages. I had them waiting to be picked up Friday. They didn't pick them up Friday. So I brought them in the house. And I unloaded them because I had some other stuff that we needed to put on the little flatbed cart that I got and put in my shed. And I set them back out there Saturday morning. How about my normal mail lady didn't run Saturday, but the sub ran, and he called me and asked me how many packages did I have. I told him. And he said, well, I'm not going to be able to pick them up today because I don't have room for them. He said in the post office, the lobby is open until 12 o'clock today. So my husband said, well, come on, let's load them up and take them down there because I know you need them gone and you want them, you don't want to hold on to them till Monday. So we had to drive them to the post office. And if I'd have known that, I'd have just took them to the post office and had them mailed off from there.
Yeah.
Well, Regina, I know you won't get it tomorrow. I'll see if I can find the email and send it to you. I put all y'all's emails in on Pirate Ship so y'all would get notified. Hey, Dawn P, welcome in. Oh, you're welcome. I think the only person I got left now is I got to send what's the Naked Snail Amazon gift card, and I got to do Abigail's hook and send her hook. And I am completely caught up. I believe. Oh, Wednesday. Okay, Regina. Regina, yours is almost 12 pounds. So I don't know. I know you said they won't bring it to your house.
Yeah, and I still have my giveaway going, my hidden giveaway going, and I will be drawing, and I'll be drawing the winner on Monday the 10th.
Oh, good, Regina. Good, good, good. She got ran over today by her original owner, Sandrine. Hey, Bless 95 Angel, welcome in. No, Samantha, movie night is not next Friday night. Cynthia made the announcement Friday before last that they were having a 2-week break.
It's posted on her community tab, I believe.
Yes. It will not pick back up till July the 14th. Hey, Renelle, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You've been here about 30 minutes, Renelle. That's okay. I know I got people in the bushes.
Yeah.
Bestie, I'm going to assume that it was a actual true accident. I got mixed emotions and feelings about it because Sandy didn't get close enough to a vehicle to get ran over. But if it was done for the wrong reasons, then it'll be it'll be known and nothing good will happen. Well, she had been in the house all day sleeping. She was tired. She was wore out from yesterday. It's the brick stitch blanket. So well, that'll be good for your room, Regina, and then you can just stay in there and just crochet, crochet, crochet. Thank you, Samantha. I'm just glad you got something, Regina, and you can at least stay cool.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Margaret. I did that a while ago. I got my I don't know. I need to start sending y'all some and get little giveaways or just randomly send them. Who is that? Is it Annie's or Hirschner's or someone? And I know I'm not gonna be able to put my hands on them right now. But Annie's or Hirschner's one has the little plastic things that you can put in binders and put like magazines in. You put like I can show you from one of my binders that I have them in. Oh, that's not one.
Night, Cynthia. Stay safe.
Good night, Miss Cynthia. Have a good night's sleep. Get you plenty of rest. like this. Well, if the binder will stay closed, because all of them just fell out. But they're like this. And you just put the front cover through. And then you put them in a binder.
Oh.
And I organized all of mine by the month. Now I'm going to have to redo it because most of them all fell out. But this is what it's supposed to look like. I'm just going to hold it. So you can put them in binders and stuff and keep them without them being shoved down into a magazine rack. Because that's what I had them in. And I didn't want them to get all bent up and stuff. Because with me doing the Wheel of Makes and stuff like that, I'm going to be pulling stuff from magazines and books and stuff like that for me to make.
Yeah. You got a super chat from Ronell.
Oh, thank you, Ronell. But I got them from either Hirschner's or Annie's, and you get 40 of them in a pack. And I got a couple of packs that's never been opened. And I'll get them out and I'll start putting them in giveaways and stuff. So y'all can do the same thing. But yes, it makes it a lot easier when you actually are organized. But my problem was I'd work on this project and get tired of it, and I want to start something new. So doing the Wheel of Makes and the Whip It wheel is going to help me stay focused and finish these projects that I've already gotten started. Because when I get them actually finished, it's going to clear up the space that I have all of them in totes and stuff. Not totes, but stuff like this sitting on my floor. It's going to free up all that space. We're going to dance for Ronell and Miss Debbie. Hey, Carrie, Jet One in. Oh, that's good, Don P. Thank y'all. This is for you, Miss Debbie. Thank you, Miss Debbie. And this is for you, Ronell. Thank you, ladies. So tomorrow I will do a video and post it of the winner from the 100-day grannies, the 100-day granny squares that I was doing. And I'll post that to my channel. Also, any super chat super stickers from June, we will do that next Monday. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. Kelly's Crochet Adventures. You've been missing me. I've been missing you too. Hey, Rebecca, you received my happy mail today. You're welcome. I bought a binder maker machine so I can turn my printed patterns into books. Yes, I have some of the hardware for that. I have the spirals, the spiral thing that you feed through it. But the machine itself was not mine. But I do have some of the spirals. I would like to get me one because I created a care plan book when I was doing nursing. And the owner of the nursing home that I worked at, he implemented my care plan book in all of his nursing homes. So he had me bind them and turn them into a spiral bound care plan book. So that's how I ended up with that stuff. But those are nice, and I need to look on Amazon and see how much they are on Amazon. I know Office Depot, they're pretty pricey, but they are wonderful to have. And you could turn all of your printed patterns into a book.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter told me yesterday they was going to go to Books A Million and get me some crochet books, but Books A Million in Prattville has closed down. Are y'all still open where y'all are? Kelly, what you been up to? Kelly, did you ever get those books I sent you? Bree said, Miguel, are the chicks up now? Is it late enough? He said he was finally able to prop his feet up while waiting on them to go in. Now, if it's a short pattern, like not too many pages, and I can print it front and back, I will laminate them just so I can mark on it and with a dry erase marker and wipe it off. But I have those sleeves. Hey, the naked snail, I was just talking about you, saying I got to send you your Amazon gift card. Tank, how much is it? $49. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get that. I'm gonna use my I got a gift card for my birthday, and I'm gonna use it. Well, it's not a gift card. It was a virtual Visa. Because I have a bunch. I would like to take and put all my mosaics turn them into a book. Kelly, I don't know if you heard me. Did you ever get those prayer shawl books that I sent you? Because I never got them back in the mail. You might can find one on. I know Amazon has a couple of plus size crochet books. Um, hey Sabrina, welcome in. Oh, you just got back from walking your granddaughter to the Natural History Museum for her 17th birthday. Oh, Kelly, I was asking you, did you get the those prayer shawl books I sent you? Please tell me I sent them. I remember mailing them.
Thank you, Cindy Lulu.
And Miss Margie, one of your babies looks like looks like my Sandy used to look.
Mm-hmm.
Miss C says, Bree, do you still want this bobbin? Okay, Wicked Granny. Now he told me he was doing it at 5. So he's just now fixing to do his birthday celebration?
Yeah, I had gotten a notification about it.
Somewhere he messaged me and told me he was going to be doing it.
Yeah, he's live now.
Oh, no, he didn't give me a time. I thought he was doing it around 5 o'clock. Because I think he's on the same time as me, right? Or is he an hour ahead? Okay, Kelly, I'll have to start running y'all's videos to get caught up on. But Tank, Lord have mercy, Jeannie. Zach is having a birthday celebration party on his channel. If anyone is interested in that, someone can drop his link to it if they want to. And if you want to go over and help Zach celebrate his birthday, that is perfectly fine with me. You wore your red, white, and blue sandal earrings. I'll tell him happy 4th as well and wish y'all a safe and happy 4th as well, Cindy. You're looking for a pattern for a summer top. Well, I can tell you how to modify a pattern that only goes to a certain size. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you too. Say you got a pattern that only goes up to an extra large, but you need a 2X or a 3X. If you look at your starting stitches, whether it's in a chain or in a circle or whatever how it's constructed, if you look at them, it may start out with, we're just going to say a small may start with 56 chains. Then a medium may start with 68 chains. Then a large may start with 80 chains. And a Extra large may start with 92. That means that pattern for each size different increased by 12 stitches. So if it cuts off at an extra large and it was 92 stitches or 90 stitches or 92, whatever I said, you just add 12 more to it and that'll get you your next size. Then you add 12 more to it and it'll get you to your next size. So that's one way that you can fudge patterns that only go up to an extra larger something to make them your size. Oh, happy anniversary, Angela. She said our anniversary is today. Been married 30 years. Congratulations.
Yay, congratulations.
Yep. But there are some plus size books on Amazon that I know of. And Miss C says Cinnamon Stitches has tops for 3X and 4X and 5X. Now, Selena Baca, one of her books go up to big size. But it's not all of her books. It's only one or two of them that do. I can look and see which one it is. But you can always adjust them. Like this is a summer tee. Here. Okay, this is a summer top. Here. And it goes all the way up to a 2X. And each size increases by 6 chains. So if I wanted to do a 3X in the top, then instead of me chaining 93, I would chain 99. So that's one way that you can alter a pattern to get a bigger size if you need to. And that is in the My Crochet Closet book by Selena Baca. And I'm wondering now, since Books A Million closed down in Prattville, are others closing down? And if they are, is that the reason why the books have skyrocketed on darn Amazon? Because the book prices on Amazon has increased a lot. Ivy, if you still here listening, is the Books A Million in Montgomery still open? If they had one, I don't even know if they had one.
Night, Pam.
Good night, Pam. I better count my blacks and see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 19. So I got 3 more rows after this one to do. And then I'll go back to the red and black.
So I got 3 videos recorded today. But
That's
one
good.
of them I had to record it twice.
Kept messing up.
I had audio issues with it. Somehow my mic, when I was recording, turned off on me. So I didn't know it until I uploaded it. And
right.
I got a message from Sisala Joe going like, your video has no audio. I'm like, huh? Because the previous video had audio. So I thought, okay, everything's working good. Everything's good. So I just kept going with recording videos. So I went back and sure enough, my video, Yeah, no audio. So I had to re-record my video and delete the other one and re-upload my video.
Hey, Miss Glenda, Lady G Cobra, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Everybody telling Angela happy anniversary. Oh, you're welcome, Angel. Oh, Lisa said her and her husband went on their first date this week, 24 years ago. And that is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm going to be making a trip home this month. It's going to be around the 22nd of July. July the 4th, he will be 60 and I'll be 6. Oh, well, happy birthday on the 4th of July, Mr. Wright. Happy birthday. You'll have to tell him happy birthday from all of us, Angela.
Yes.
Bree says, Miss C, message me and let me know when you can meet. Oh. Everybody getting to meet Miss C.
Yeah, my daughter's birthday is the 22nd. My grandma's heavenly birthday is the 24th, and my dad's birthday is the 25th of this month.
Yes. It's called my crochet closet. Did you get it, Lulu? Happy anniversary, Miss C, the Naked Snail says. Jeanette said they closed here in West Virginia. I guess they might be closing everywhere. I only got 1 or 2 books out of Books A Million. The Complete Crochet Course, I think I bought it out of Books A Million. And the Ultimate Crochet Bible came from Books A Million. But they really didn't have like the crochet books that we get off of Amazon. Mm-hmm. Not the one in Prattville didn't. Me and my husband met 33 years ago last month, but have only been together 9 years and married almost 5. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't blame him for not eating mushrooms either. Lulu said, me either, Jen. Hey, Lori, I see people talking about anniversary. 29 years ago tonight, my hubby and I had our first kiss. Oh, wow. Regina said, I started a red, white, and blue squares last year. All the squares need the end sewn in. Don't you wish shipping wasn't as costly? We could do all that work and then we could send them to one of our yarny friends and have them sew the ends in and send them back and put them together for you too. And just send you the finished product.
Hey, Sunita.
Hey, Sunita. And my daughter Kanisha, she took my virus blanket home with her last night. I had the same problem, Margie, so I bought an external microphone, did a voiceover on it. I uploaded it yesterday. I saw that, Christy. I got to watch it. And Lori said, my parents were married on this day 70 years ago. They are celebrating in heaven this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel, July the 22nd is your birthday? That's my grandbaby, my first grandbaby's birthday.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do voiceover, so if that ever happens again, I can just do a voiceover.
She lives relatively close. Yeah. Now, Missy, you in Florida, right? And are you in what we refer to as the Panhandle? This brick stitch, y'all, it works up really, really fast. You know, I made that one bag using the brick stitch, but I call it the modified brick stitch because this has kind of like holes in it. But the modified brick stitch, I went down and did an elongated single crochet, which closed the gap up.
Mm.
Hey y'all, it's Michelle, the Redneck Crafter. Welcome in, Michelle. Yes, the My Crochet Closet. Yep, that's it. Tank said, y'all looking for older books? Check Thrift Books and Aid Books for used books. And the Naked Demetrius says, I love mushrooms, but don't dare eat them in the wild. I've read there's a poisonous look-alike mushroom for every edible one out there. I only eat them out the can. And only in my spaghetti. This is a brick stitch. It's literally one row is single crochets. Hey, Sunita. Single crochet, chain 3, and then 3 double crochets in the chain 3s going back down.
This is not working. How is everybody? Oh, let me turn YouTube off. Hold on.
Better now that I got y'all.
Aww.
Y'all missed what Miss C was saying. What was Miss C saying, Tank? She says she lives relatively close.
Hi, Genevieve and Bree. So I ended up frogging the, what do you call that stitch? What is it called? I forget what it's called. What was I doing?
The whatever shawl.
It was what is it called? See, that's why I frogged it, because I can't remember the name. It's this thing is not working.
Oh, listen at the birds.
Yeah.
That'll put me to sleep.
It's too cold outside. I mean, inside.
Oh, I love the birds. They ain't bothering me.
I'm trying to find a spot to put this.
That's just nature. That's not nobody's
Yeah.
sounds or anything else. That's God's sound. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you also hear the fireworks too.
Lisa, I was going to attempt to do that, but no, it ain't happening, Captain.
It's not
Inventory
happening.
my yard, no.
No, this is not working. Hold on.
It's a curly version of mine's curly too. I flat iron mine. Oh Lord. Yeah, mine's natural curly, but I flat ironed it. Good night, Lulu.
Do you like my shirt? I'm gonna sit over here.
Yes, it came out of
The brick stitch.
yeah.
Yeah, it's in the 500 something stitch book.
Is it out of that one?
You don't. Not yet.
Out of this one.
Let me see.
That's the one I'm doing right there.
Oh, okay.
And it come out of this book.
Oh no, I don't have the book.
This is the book that has the brick stitch in it. Well, I'm sure it's in other books that I have too, but this is the book that I use. 200 More Crochet Stitches by Tracy Todd Hunter. And I got to make room for my new books that I've gotten in. I don't have room for them.
Do you guys hear that? This sounds like cicadas.
Oh, I like hearing them too. I used to go around
No.
and collect their shells that they leave behind.
It's that
We
time
call
for
them
cicadas. Is
we
it?
call them locusts.
Locust.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's what we call them here too.
We got 3 new baby crochet book $1 each. Goodwill good place for crab. Yes, Karen. When they have them, that's a wonderful place.
Miguel says the mosquitoes are big as airplanes. That's crazy. So what
Not
did I
all
miss?
in yet. Nothing much. We just been chit chatting, chewing the fat.
Chewing the fat.
Keeping Jeannie's spirits up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I was on the phone with Chastity when I was back in there trying to do my makeup, and I told Chastity, I gotta go. I gotta stop crying.
Aw. You get your haircut too?
She cut it this morning before she left.
Aw.
Miguel
Good
says
job.
we've been jawing. I keep hearing little noises outside, and I keep wanting to get up to go let her in and stuff, but
Aw.
it's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna get up a while ago to go call her to come in, but I said, Jeannie, she's not out there. She's gone.
So what did you do with the body?
My neighbor buried her for me. I couldn't go see her.
Oh,
I-
poor Sandy.
My neighbor came over. The one who ran over came over here and told me she ran over, and then she left. And
I can't believe them.
her brother, which is the neighbor who got her and buried her for me, asked me did I want to come over. I said no, I don't want to see her. He said, well, I'll get her and bury her for you, and she know I loved her.
Yeah. And they don't have those cars that beep when there's something behind them.
I don't know, because she's got a fairly newer model vehicle. But that's the thing, Sunita. Sandy didn't get close enough to a vehicle to get run over.
Mm.
Even as much as she loved riding, I had to get in my vehicle first before she would ever get in. She wouldn't just jump in before me.
Excuse me.
Bless
And
you.
it was vehicles in and out of
Thank
my
you.
yard all day yesterday, and she never tried to go, get in one of them or anything like that. So
Yeah. Bye, Missy. Thank you. That's true.
but I feel better being on here with y'all.
Well, that's good. What are you working on, Margie?
I just was working on some of my paper crafting. I'm doing another journal.
Oh, cool.
Good night, Missy.
Night, Missy.
Yeah. I was so tired today at work. I was like, I
I
just want to go
know.
home. And then my sister called me and says, I made soup. Come over. I'm like, soup? It's too hot for soup. But she's like, it's fun. I'm like, okay, I'll be there.
Right. Ended up cooking so much food. We ate yesterday and then we ate again last night. My daughter packed up a bunch of food and took home with her. And I still got food in the refrigerator.
Yeah. The girls at work was trying to make
Michelle,
jokes with me. She's like, you're tired. Take the day off tomorrow. I'm like, okay, I will. And then I was like, wait a minute, we get the day off anyway.
she got you with that one, Sunita.
I'm like, I'm so tired and take a nap. Don't worry about it. Just take the day off tomorrow. I'm like,
And
okay.
that's why I thought about saying that at the end of the live. I give everybody tomorrow off from work, but I forget people in healthcare may have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Healthcare, law enforcement.
Right.
Everybody. And talking about tomorrow, I can't even go get my admissions test because they're closed. And I was gonna go today, but I didn't get off work until after 6. So I was like, ugh, I'm just gonna drive around with the wrong sticker plate. I'll be all right.
Regina, I thought about taking that stuff over there to him for him to do that with too, but I'm gonna end up printing some of her pictures off and putting them around. I won't get rid of her stuff.
Oh no, Jeanette. I'm sorry. You probably hear it from my neighborhood too, because they're going off here too.
I don't hear fireworks coming from your side, Sunita.
It was. I think they stopped. but it's still light out, so probably in the next 30 minutes. How long are you gonna stay on?
Probably a good little while, as long as y'all willing to stay here and listen.
Oh, Wanda, you gotta work because you're a trucker.
Yeah, my
she's a truck
husband,
driver.
Wanda, my husband had to leave today because he's coming to Kewanee, Illinois.
Really? Kewanee.
Yeah,
Kewanee. I don't know where that's at.
and it's almost 800 miles from here to Kewanee, Illinois.
That must be
It's
down
on
south.
the west side of Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
Kewanee.
Maribel says, I'm off tomorrow, so I can stay as long as you do.
Yay! Kewanee. That sounds familiar, but it's by Chicago?
If I'm not
Spell it.
mistaken.
Spell it.
KEWANNE.
No.
I think.
Alright.
I'll look it up and tell you exactly where it's at. It should be already in my mouth. Yep. It's KEWANEE. And let me put yours in there and tell you how far you are from it. Girl, you ain't but 112 miles from it.
Kewanee?
It's back west of you. It is over there off of 80. Interstate 80.
That is by me. Kewanee. What's the city next to it?
Anawan. It's right south of Anawan, Illinois.
Mm-mm. Is there a Tinley Oak Park?
It's actually off of Highway 78 and 34. Close to Osceola.
You can tell I don't go
Elvira?
out. Elvira? Nope. That's that away.
And south of Sheffield is a town close to it.
Nope. No clue.
Princeton. It's not too far from
Oh,
Peru.
Princeton. I know where Princeton is.
It's not too far from Princeton. Where the red dot is at is where Kewanee is, and then you see Princeton there.
Oh, so that's on the east side.
Yeah.
North of Peoria. Peoria is far.
Yep, north of Peoria. Well, northwest of Peoria. So it like 780 something miles from here to there. To the actual dealer that he's going to.
Elvira, my heart is on fire. Elvira. Take, let me singing.
Papa Mouth.
Yep. I love that song.
2 more rows to go with the black.
You're getting it done, huh?
Yeah, this is where I started at. I put my stitch marker
I know where
there.
Davenport is. Actually, Davenport is where Alex needs to go to get his driver's license if I want to drive him down there. Because where I live, they have no available spots. And you have to make your appointment to get your driver's license now. Maybe I can go to Deerfield. I don't know. Yeah.
It is west of Davenport, Steve. Yes. Bree said, "Is it the beautiful French shawl you were making?"
Oh, this one, no.
Was it the Corica?
Whatever
the Corica shawl you was making?
Shawl?
Yeah.
Oh no, the Carazza, that's still in the bag. This is just a must. I really wanted to use this jar because it's been staring at me for the last 3 days. Well, now 4 days. And then I wasted 2 days doing 20 rows of the chevron stitch, and for some reason it messed it up. So it's like, let me just do the moss stitch.
I need to come up with a project to use the yarn you sent me, Sunita.
I sent you yarn?
Yeah.
I don't remember
Sometime
who I
back.
said what to.
I
Hey,
need to
Vicky.
come up with a project to use that one.
What did Jen say? It's 6 hours to drive where?
I drove to Davenport for work before, 6 hours.
Oh, that's crazy.
One way for me. Wow. Monster.
No, that sensor light is going to keep going on now.
Hope everybody is careful with fireworks, because we had some crazy fireworks last night. Them things, one of them started going off and flipped over on its side and started shooting everything out at us. And poor little Chastity, y'all, she froze. She couldn't move.
Oh, I remember now, the yarn that you won for me, the blue yarn, right?
Not the blue yarn. It was I had gotten some yarn from you prior to that.
Oh, I don't remember. I did miss it, I guess. I'm gonna start doing that again. Just randomly pick for giveaways.
Ooh, that is pretty Dawn P. She just finished this blanket. I got it blowed up so y'all can see it. For her granddaughter.
Ooh.
Ooh,
It's
that
a
is
filet.
pretty.
She said it was a Mary Maxim kit. That is
Awesome.
beautiful.
So, Dawn, did you send that to the YFS pics so I can get that on the wheel?
Oh, did you see the email that I sent, Sunita?
The two shawls? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just a suggestion, if you guys send pictures, tell me what it is so that I can, like, you know.
And it needs to be current projects, not projects from years ago.
Welcome back, Miss Cynthia.
Welcome back.
Hi. Yes. I haven't really been checking it, but the ones that I have so far is all the ones that Cynthia sent me, Margie's too, and then Karen's little baby dress. So far that I have in the video.
Christy said one of the funniest videos I ever saw was when a dog picked up a Roman candle firework and he was running around with it in his mouth while it was shooting out fireworks. Freaking hilarious. Speaking
That's
of,
dangerous.
Hershey was right out there with us shooting the fireworks. Y'all, they had some, what they call the little airplanes where you light them and they start spinning and they'll fly just a little bit. Why he was trying to catch them?
Because he's a retriever, that's why.
And I didn't have my phone outside at all yesterday, so I didn't get no video, but all the kids got some video. I'm going to have to get them to send me some of it, but
that's hilarious.
It was. And then my son came up with this bright idea that he was going. We had the little balls that you put in a tube, in a canister,
yeah,
and they shoot up. Well, we had a bunch of them, and he said we're just gonna put we're gonna line them up. We're gonna put one in each, one in each
Those are
tube.
the ones you have to be careful with.
Let me
Though.
tell you something. Don't do it. Don't do it. Use the tube that came with the ball, or you gonna have you could have a catastrophe.
Yeah.
But he gonna take the last 4 and tie the things together. He stacked them on
no.
top of each other. And when he lit it, he calls himself gonna take off running and end up falling.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all should have seen him crawling away from there. His knees never touched the ground.
Look at the poor birds just flying out the trees.
Oh, I love birds. I have bird feeders all throughout my backyard. I feed all kind of animals.
And poor Duncan's freaking out. He's got to go inside. But he wants to sit out here. I show you.
But yeah, I'll eventually get me another dog. I might check at the animal hospital and see what they have for adoption. Oh no, Regina, you got booted?
Can you see him?
Yeah, she's on the back step.
Yeah. Duncan!
He can't hear you.
Oh, that's right.
You want to go inside?
She looked.
Let me go let him back inside. Oops. I'll be right back.
And it has, Regina. YouTube has been terrible here lately.
You want to go inside? Come on.
Oh, please do, Dawn. Please send me all the pictures. Okay, Regina.
Okay. See how late we can stay out here.
Lord, we had to spray off yesterday in order to stay outside after it started getting dark. And it clouded up and started drizzling a little bit.
Wait, what's going on?
You said, let's see how long you can stay out there.
I
said, we had to have off on yesterday after it started getting dark. To stay outside, we had to spray off.
Can you hear the music?
Mm-mm.
Somebody's got goom, goom, goom. Oh yeah, the neighbors got their roof done yesterday. I think they're gonna sell the house.
Oh Lord,
This
that
guy
means
back here needs to get... I told Michael to go be on the lookout for that house so she can buy it. I'm gonna bring neighbors. Right. I said I'll bring all my yarn over there. Just keep a room for yarn.
Got my Bella from PetSmart. She was a rescue, yeah.
Ooh, fireflies.
Yeah, Lisa, it's definitely a YouTube problem. I have the same problem on my laptop, my computer, and my phones.
I
My
didn't see the
phone.
thumbs. How many thumbs do we have? We have 50 people in here.
I don't know. Let me check.
Put those thumbs up, people. Where you at, Margie?
Huh?
Where
I'm in
you
my
at?
craft room, but I'm sitting at my craft table.
Oh,
Says we got 81 thumbs.
yay.
thumbs.
Yay.
78 thumbs. So what are y'all planning on doing tomorrow for those that don't have to go to work besides crocheting?
I'm gonna probably take this over to Richard's mom's house.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Well, I'll be right here crocheting. I'll get this thing finished tomorrow
Yeah,
for sure.
I just want to see how big this will be with one scheme. But I have 4 more.
And I might take Miss Ian up on her advice and just add some fringe to the sides of it and around it.
But that's a blanket, no?
Yeah.
You know what you should do? That twisty fringe instead of like a cut
Fringe
and
fringe.
snip. Yeah, I think that would be cool. When you figure
Stay
that
at
out, show
home
me.
and probably clean a bit and crochet. I planned a party at my son's house, LOL. I told him he had to clean for everyone. And Miss Kathy McGee says power washing the trailer in the house. Yep. Or the shed, trailer in the shed. We need to pressure wash our house too.
Yeah.
Rich did that the other weekend.
Oodles has a question for you, Sanita.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
She
Did
says,
she
when
say
I send an FO to the YFS email, do I attach my picture to the email or paste it into the email?
you have to attach the picture because I have to be able to save a copy of it to upload it to the screen. Yeah, attach it and then make sure you tell me what it is because some of the pictures I couldn't figure out what it was. And
Oh. Look how precious. And see, Don P, that's exactly where Sandy would be at on me
aw,
in the recliner. She'd get right between my legs and lay down on the foot of the recliner.
I can't see out here.
Look how sweet.
Somebody blew off their arm. I hear the ambulance.
This is a shawl that, oh, I like that shawl that Bree did. Bree, what's the name of it?
That's nice.
Ooh,
It
that
is
is
like
pretty.
the lace work in it. That is pretty. Oh, that's nice, Lori. Well, the
Yay.
flock is all locked up. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yay.
Praise the Lord. You can send her to me. Now I'll give me one. I'll give me another one, Don P.
So this book that I'm listening to is called The Good Daughter. That book is crazy.
Hmm.
But a lot is happening. And I finished also The Maid, which kind of threw you for a loop. Am I too dark?
No,
Did
you're
you see how
fine.
the sun just went down real quick? We'll be
Mm-hmm.
sitting in the dark pretty soon. But yeah. Good night,
Good night,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
No. Now the air conditioner is going off.
Oh, and see, Justin, them little dog is part shit. Well, she's Shih Tzu and Terrier.
Good night, Paula.
I have a question. I am on row 60 of 74, and I'm finished with the first cake. Do I start the second cake with the light color like I did to start the shawl, or start with the dark and let it get light?
What is she making?
That's Bree. And you talking about the shawl that you sent the picture of, Bree? I would go back with the dark and let it go to the light. That's what I would do. Yeah, I see the darkness of it right there. See it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I would
'Cause
start
it's
back with the last color that you left off with and let it fade back down to the light.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's what Jen says too.
Don P, is that the picture you was asking me to show again? The one Bree sent? Sunset Diamond Shawl by Expression Fiber Arts. Okay.
Oh.
Is it a pattern or a tutorial?
She usually does like a clip of what to do, like the stitches, but she doesn't show you the whole pattern.
And this is the colors of Tank's newest poncho that she's working on.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's like hues of different shades of greens and blues and like some plum color in it.
So I have a confession.
What's your confession?
Um, Marianne put out her stitch markers, a row counter, and there was only one in there, and I bought it. I bought it real quick. I didn't even let the whole video finish playing. I just went in and bought it. It's so pretty. Ask me how many row
Yeah, she
counters
does
I
some
need.
dirty work. I've been using mine.
Oh, I heard that one.
No, it just blew
Yeah.
up over here.
And Jen says Anita changed colors tonight. All thing she's got to do is smile, and we'll see her pearly whites.
Yeah, right. The light didn't come. I'm too far away from the light. But this is a nice view of the sky. So whoever is blowing out fireworks, I'll see it. But it'll scare me though. Maybe you'll see some going this way too.
All right.
That was real. Well, it was maybe like 2 blocks away. You'd be
Now I got to
hearing
look and
me.
see how I did this. Okay. This will be the last row of black. And then I'll start with the red bricks and the black mortar. Brick and mortar.
I saw Oopsie Yarn and bought some See, I'm really, really close to buying. I see a car just passed and the light went up. I wanted to buy her yarn, but I don't know. It's kind of expensive.
Well, with my virtual gift card, I got virtual Visa gift card. I got yarn in my cart on Premier's website. I just hadn't pushed the
You better push it. Push it.
push it real good. Push it, push it.
Question. The other dress I made end of last month. Yes.
And I think I am. I think I'm gonna get some of that Just Yarn, the big skeins that they have now that has 800 and something yards in them.
Hmm. I know
And
it's
color,
it got real dark.
Yeah.
in colors that I need for the
Well,
amigurumis and stuff that I'm doing.
it's 9 o'clock, so I should go outside.
You too, Michelle Redneck Crafter. Have a good night and a great Fourth.
I saw Kim's review on the Millens from Hirschner's, and I was this close of getting it myself. I was like, why you do that to me? $15 for 2 cakes? I thought that was a pretty good deal. When
What
you can
kind of
buy,
cake?
well, she said it looks like the Hobie Sultan, which it kind of does from what I saw. And, but it's not a full 1,000 whatever yard meters. Bree bought 6.
You bought 6 what? Mystery bags?
For $15, I think that's a score. Cottonwood Sparkle. See, you guys need to stop. I'm trying to go on vacation in November. Sunset Diamond Shaw. Oh, 6 cakes, 3 packs. Cool. So I'm gonna go inside. I'll maybe pop back on in a little bit later. Cause I can't
Okay.
even see myself. I can't focus, and I can't see my yarn. I can't see my yarn either. Huh?
I said you can't crochet in the dark.
No. And plus, the air conditioner is loud too. So I will see you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Have you seen Hirschner's Halloween sparkle yarn? No. Did Bree ever say whether it was a tutorial or a pattern? She may have said, and I just didn't see it. Hirschner has mill-ins for $9 this week. Oh, they're free patterns on Fridays. Maribel said, I purchased that Halloween sparkle yarn waiting on that delivery this week. Thank you, Tank. Somebody's shooting fireworks. I can hear them. Some of my neighbors are. Yeah, they're loud. Trying to see, could I see any of them? Close my blind. Oh. Well, I got all of the black rose done. On that. Yeah, that'll be plenty long enough for her doing 22 rows of the red. That'll be it. Because she's not that tall either. She's short like me. Jeanette says, I got my Halloween sparkle. Love it. Tank says, if I don't get a new fall suit, I would not be able to even pay my bills. Welcome back, Regina. Yes, on row 51, diamond fillet baby blanket, bright yellow. Oh, wow, Tank Bree says. Yeah, I just... got my coffee on my warmer. This is really not a bad stitch, even though you're working it one row at a time. It's really not bad. And the only time you have two of the same color is when you're transitioning to do a different stripe pattern. Like this ended on the black brick. And because I'm fixing to do the black as my mortar in between the brick stitches, I got to do my chain threes here with the black.
Mm-hmm. Miss Jeannie, look.
Oh, is that the Tunisian?
Yeah.
Let me make you solo so I can see that up close and personal. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my comments for a minute. Oh, I like that, Miss Margie. That is looking good. Awesome job.
Thank you.
I am Bree doing a Linda. And that wheel, I think, is going to help me. I know it's going to help me stay on task. Miguel says wind is really picking up here. Well, I can tell you, we need some rain.
You can take me down now.
Oh. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're... When I looked at the Weather Channel a while ago, Tuscaloosa was gonna get some weather. Oh, well, now we're showing a little storm supposed to be coming through. We need some rain, though. Tuscaloosa getting hammered. I'm right here. Where the blue dot at? It is, Maribel, coming along real nice. Regina gonna put a white border on her C2C baby blanket, but what edging? I was wondering about maybe trying the elephants. All right, Brie Martin said, okay, now you can take me down. So how often are you and Mama J getting together to show y'all's progress and stuff on it?
On my lives on Thursdays.
And whoever said something about my hair a while ago being down, it's actually cut. This is the length now. It's not long like it was. And it feels so much better. Tank, she's probably asleep. You know, she really tries to stay away from YouTube during the week at night because she gets on here and stays up too late and she don't want to get up and go to work the next day. So I'm going to probably keep my hair like this from now on. I ain't going to let it get long like it did. Because I start having headaches and everything else because my hair is thick. Yes, it was Vicky. I don't see your reactions, Chastity. I'm just now seeing you. Where you was?
Yeah, I'm just now seeing you too, Chastity.
Your messages just now came through. You ain't been in no chat, honey. Wanda says she's going to use some of it in her Stranger Things blanket, talking about the Halloween sparkle yarn. Crystal said, went to the store and the church next to it had a fireworks show. Darn near laid an egg, startled the fire out of me. I've been working on the crosseter shawl from Expression Fiber Art. I'm on row 7 of part 2. Yeah, Chaz, this is the first time I'm seeing your comments, sweetheart. Oh, no, we can't see them. I don't know why they got them on the phone out, but no, we don't see those little heart things from the phone apps. Y'all been watching for like 10 minutes. You just watching to make sure I'm okay. I'm all right. I might tell you to meet me somewhere and let you give me Bella. And let Bella come stay with me. No, I'm good, Chastity. And she's all dang, laugh out loud, thumb numb for no reason. Yeah, she is, but they don't show up on. And Jam just said you could keep her for the summer. I'll sure get her and keep her. Just know she'll be fat when you get her back. Regina says, I'll let you borrow Ozzy. He'd be better off at your house. Oh, Regina.
I'm back. I had to get dressed to be in the house.
Chad said, okay, when school start back, we'll get her, and then for winter break, she'll be back. That works for me.
Now, if you guys hear crunching, that's Alaska eating. She'll only eat if I'm in here.
A mess.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna lay in the door and guard it and not let Hercules or Duncan come in.
Yeah, I made sure they had water in their bowl. But I turned off all the lights. Oh, I got... But I'm not going to open
As
it.
I told them how you froze up last night when them fireworks started shooting towards. Yeah, I didn't know I
Regina?
still had me to move as fast as I moved. Baby, I got up out that chair and was gone. Chelsea standing there just shaking like she was froze. She couldn't move.
Bree, you're eyeballing my Happy Meal?
Really, Mom? Yes. Somebody got it on video.
She's telling everybody your business. Yeah, what's in the box?
I was talking about little man and his mishap of the balls. Steve says, "Oh, looky, a Furl's box. She has ahs." Who, Sunita?
You didn't see it?
Now, what you done got in?
I don't know. I should open it and see, huh?
Was it something you ordered?
Yeah, I ordered it.
What?
I ordered it, but I didn't really need it. My sister's like, you just burning money.
Maribel said it's raining good here. Hopefully, stops all the fireworks.
I only bought it to get the pouch. Let's see if I got the pouch. Because it says you have to buy 3 to get a free pouch.
Crystal, that's gonna be pretty. She said, "Bree, I'm making it for my aunt for Christmas in a Stanley cake that goes from light blue to navy."
Yay, I got it. I
And
just
Steve
wanted the
says,
pouch.
Stanley, nice any way you look at it.
They did get a new one. Yay.
What is that?
It's a little pouch.
Okay, now I think that's thunder there. I don't think that's fireworks. I think that's thunder.
It says celebrating 11 years with Furls. You have to buy 3 or more to get a pouch. And I just wanted a pouch.
Bree says, "I'll take a Furls if you don't want them."
I'll take one.
Well, you guys.
Karen says, "Hey, we only live once, so spend it."
Right.
I got my Furls from Sunflower Ashley, and it's one of the coffee colors and a 7mm. Ooh, have you used it yet, Regina?
Oh, wait. What is it? Oh,
Regina
it's a magnet.
She said, so she bought 3.
Technically, I have more than 3, but look, it's a little magnet.
Okay,
Yeah,
Chad.
I got one of those and with the hook that I got that I had won from Kisola Joe.
Yeah, I have the one from Ola Joe too. You want to see which kind I got?
I got 1 Furl kit from Ola Joe. 1 streamline left. And they come from Ola Joe, and I don't use it. I'm gonna try it with my blanket. I know I shouldn't be changing hooks in the middle of a project. Y'all don't holler at me. Chastity, everybody saying good night. Good night, Chatty Boo.
Good night.
Night, Chastity.
I have a 7mm, but it's a streamline. Ooh! Look how pretty that is. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So I bought 3 of these.
To me, the only thing about the furls is you got to find a specific place to hold them at. Once you find that right place, hey HD. Once you find the right place to hold them at, it's smooth sailing from there. But I hadn't mastered that yet. My yarn keeps getting hung up on the head of the hook.
Yeah, because it's more of like a Susan Bates than anything.
Well, I should like them then because I love Susan Bates.
No, I'm not going to be giving away my furls.
The saying that they make you crochet faster, that ain't true for me. It made me crochet slower.
Me either.
Because what I've been using is my Susan Bates.
But yay! That cupcake is too cute.
And see, Crystal, that's probably why I don't care for them because I'm a pencil holder. Maribel said they make her crochet slower too.
Yeah, because it spins a lot.
And Regina said Furls taught her to crochet with her Susan Bates. See, I'm using the Susan Bates now, and I'm just like, I don't even have to pay attention to what I'm doing. But I hold my hook the same way. I don't move my hook back and forth or twist it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I let my fingers do all that.
They are
Jen
very
says
pretty.
they are pretty though. Yeah, they some pretty hooks and some pretty darn expensive hooks too.
How small do you want, Steve? Yeah, I prefer boy over Susan.
Yeah, I'm running to the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Y'all hold the fort down, you and Miss Margie.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to talk about? I love the meadow furs. They got slick hot snap. What? I don't get that. What's BCD? Oh. So what to talk about, guys? You guys like my bag of happiness? Want to see what's in here?
Yeah.
This is the Hobie Carnival. I feel like I think the smallest is a 3, maybe. Jen's like, of course. This bag is all full of this yarn. So there's 5 of these. And My bag of happiness. I can crochet. Yes, it's a roving. Yes, it's a roving. And then I have a lot of these facet yarns. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I got right here around me. I don't know what to do for my other box of furls.
I'm here.
I was showing the furls earlier, but I don't know what to do with them.
My Maribel, my Michaels is always a disappointment. Never nothing good at Michael.
Wonder if it fell down.
Now they can keep the big twist. I don't want no more big twist yarn. I'm either gonna stick to I Love This Yarn from Hobby Lobby or Premier Basics. That's what this is made out of. The brick stitch blanket is all Premier Basics. Yeah, mine is always a disappointment. Steve, I used a 20 millimeter on a table runner and cotton clothesline. I know, Jen, I was putting lotion on my hands. Got to keep them moisturized.
Can you hear it?
Alaska.
The fireworks.
Oh,
You like Hobby Lobby yarn the best? Karen's asking if your husband's seen you nude.
yes. He was still home.
Get out of here. No, get out. Alaska, you let him in the room.
He didn't leave out till about 1 o'clock today.
According to the United States Children's Bureau.
Alexa, off.
Somebody's scared of the
Who was
fireworks.
that, Alaska?
No, her.
Her?
Yeah.
What do you got? You're not supposed to be in here. He's gonna get you.
Hercules! Hercules!
No. He's trying to get my cheeses.
Oh, yeah,
Get
Miguel,
them.
I'm still here.
There was too many
I
fireworks.
get Hercules just ended Sunita's.
with his nose.
Well, Karen, he used to be the same way, and he used to just like me in long hair. But I told him, I said, you don't do nothing with my hair. You don't have to wash it. You don't have to style it. You don't have to flat iron it. You don't have to blow dry it. You don't have to do any of that. So I'm getting my hair cut that suits me. He don't listen to me about his, so why would I listen to him about his? About mine. Miguel. Oh. Hercules said, you are done, Mama. He was going to get Mom's attention one way or another. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how Sandy would be. She'd be sitting back here behind me doing her little low tone bark. Right, Maribel. My hair, my decision. It's so much lighter and easier to work with, and I love it. I can actually wear it down without putting it in a ponytail or a hair clamp. I'll still probably put it up in a hair clamp, but hey, Ashley.
Welcome back, Sunita.
He turned it off.
He said that was enough, Mommy.
I just
You need
kicked
to
him
pay
out.
attention to me.
Yeah, I said, go sit with Richard.
Well, when my hair gets real long like it was, mine starts shedding bad, especially
Like-
when I brush it.
Like how mine is.
And he told me not too long ago, he said, I don't know who's shedding worse, you or Sandy.
Yeah. My hair is still wet from this morning because I had a ponytail.
See, that's how mine is. If I wash it and put it up in a ponytail or in a hair clamp, I can take it down before I go to bed and it's still wet.
Yeah. See? Oh, the hair just fell out. But yeah. So what are you guys watching on TV?
I don't know. That's what I was fixing to ask. What are some good shows to binge watch? Because I done watched The Surrogate. See, if y'all have not seen that on Netflix, y'all, it is good.
Watch it. Do you think there's going to be part 2?
I believe so. Crystal says she lost a lot of her hair volume when she lost weight. Well, if that's what I got to do to lose hair, let me go on a real strict weight loss plan right now. Right now. I told Chaz this morning, I said, I thought when you get older, your hair gets thinner.
Are you getting scared?
But you get gray hair, and gray hair is the thickest of the hair that you have.
Yes.
So she said, Ma, your hair ain't getting no thinner. I said, no, it's like it's getting thicker.
Yeah, I've noticed with my hair, it used to be as straight, look like I had a mop on my head because it would be so straight. Now with my gray hairs, it's curly.
Mm-hmm.
1883. I watched that one. That's a good one. But they have a new one coming out.
19 something.
19.
25, 1944 or something like that.
I think it's 1944 with Matthew McConaughey. Is it Matthew McConaughey? The one that says, all right, all right.
All
What is
right,
it?
all right. Is that Matthew?
I think it is. I can't remember. Because that Kevin Costner is everybody's complaining about. He's not that great. 1924? No. I think that's the one with the older guy.
That's
What's
the one
his
that goes along with the 1800 and something, ain't it?
Yes. It's 1800 has Tim McGraw in it. And then the 1923,
I could see him playing a character from the 1800s.
and then it's 1823. Is it? No, 1923. And then
1940.
1944, it's a new one that's gonna come out. And then they have Yellowstone. So you gotta watch it in that order.
Now, what you watching? What you watched 1883 on?
That was on Paramount Plus.
Okay. Well, I'll start watching it.
Harrison Ford. Thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Yes, Harrison Ford. Where they had that Indian girl they beat. I couldn't get past that one, but I was like, when is this girl gonna take care of her? Yeah, and here, Helen Mirren. That should be something we watch together.
Yeah, it should be.
Just turn it on and crochet and watch it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do when I'm in here. I find something either on Peacock, Netflix, or YouTube and watch while I crochet.
Yeah.
And Night Winds is good too.
Night Winds or Night Agent?
Night Winds.
Bless you. Night
Bless you.
Agent was a good one. I like that one. I don't think I know what Night Winds is. I should write these down.
I can't get into Sweet Tooth. I've tried to get into Sweet Tooth. I can't get into it.
That's a cute show. I love that show.
I might have to watch more than what I've watched in order to get into it, because
Yeah.
once I watch 4 or 5 episodes, then I get into it.
Yeah. Look
Yeah,
at
Night Agent was awesome.
Yeah, it was. So I bought this Full Genie, and look what they were on the card.
Hi, Sunita. Oh, made it personal.
I know. I'm like, okay, cool.
Don
And-
P says, sorry, yes, 1923, my fat fingers.
Yeah, so this is
Good
from
night, Jeanette.
yarnstitch.com. They're based out of New York. Bless you. But when you open the bag, it says a British company.
So I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and stuff. I need to turn on my ceiling fan and my little AC, and
Okay.
Okay, Miss Margie.
I'll
Let's
be in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
Yellow Jackets. I kind of wanted to start that, but I couldn't get into it.
Wanda said her hair was about halfway down my back. I had it all cut off Saturday. Now the length ranges from 1/2 inches to maybe 4 inches. Wow. But you feel better, don't you? Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope. If I didn't say anything to you earlier, I hope I did.
Dark Winds in 1883. I don't know. I have never heard of Dark Winds.
Dark Winds in the 1883. I know 1883 and 1923 is part of Yellowstone. I've never heard of Dark Winds.
No? Did you see that I was close to you when I took my trip with my mom last fall? She grew up in Savannah. No. Oh, Maribel, a man called Otto had me bawling. I had to get a towel.
I
Not
think I went
exes-
through a whole box of Kleenexes.
that's what I was like. This Kleenex box is going too fast, and then I had them all over the place. I'm like, let me just get a towel.
That was a good movie with Tom Hanks.
It's about a killer of Indian women. Okay, I'll put that one on there. Dark Winds. And where is that on? Yes. Oh, Clinton, Iowa. No, what's Iowa, right? Or Idaho? I can't
That's
remember.
Iowa.
Yeah, that hit you hard. At first, I'm like, what are you doing, Tom Hanks? But then it all makes sense. There was another one that you said too before Dark Winds. It said I
Yeah,
didn't
let me
write
write
that.
them down. Dark Wind. And what was that on? What is it like on Netflix, Hulu, Paramount?
It was Night Winds. Oh no. Okay.
Native Night, yeah, Night Winds, wasn't it? And if y'all hadn't
Yeah.
seen In the Dark, that's a good one to watch too.
Oh, that's a good series.
Yeah,
But then it's like she makes you really think she's blind, but she's not.
right. She plays the character well.
Yeah. That was a really good show. Yeah. In the Dark. I think that's a show that I could watch again.
Yeah. So have you finished All American?
No. No. I got confused with All American because the beginning of season 3 they talk about Vegas, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
I'm on episode 8, I think. And now they're showing clips from Vegas. I'm like, well, what happened in Vegas? And now all of a sudden the episodes show up.
Well, they didn't show what happened in Vegas. You got to watch the episodes to find out what happened in Vegas.
Well, I got the
Oh, you
episode.
have DirecTV.
Thank you, Sheila. She's driving
Okay,
us.
boy, not a problem. Hey, Sheila.
Okay, I try not to say numbers, Bree. Oh, beef. Beef is it was yeah, it was it's kind of like one of those shows like it doesn't get good until towards the end. But I
I'm
like
through
beef.
with Chicago Med until they come out with new ones.
Yeah, I stopped watching Chicago shows a long time ago.
I'm through with Chicago PD until they come out with new ones. I guess I could watch the Fire one now.
Yeah, I think I stopped watching it after what's his face. They had an episode about Joliet, and he actually said Joliet right instead of Joliet. I'm like, and I had tweeted him, "Wow, you actually said Joliet right." He says, "I do my research." I'm like, this guy. Uh, it messes me up all the time. That's why I have to do something like this where I don't have to count. I just work on
Right,
the Switch.
something mindless.
Yeah. Now that I was like this close to canceling Netflix, everything else wants to start showing now.
I've added 3 rows of the red.
Keep going.
Oh, I am. 19 more to go and it'll be done. Right, new NCIS episodes. Right, and Bree, have you watched NCIS Hawaii? Los Angeles?
The only one I liked was New York with Danny. He was my crush.
Oh, yeah. The Night Agent. Yeah, Steve, that's a good one.
Yes. That was a very good one.
I
That's
tell you,
one that
good too, and it's got 3 seasons, I think, on it. It's called The Shooter.
the shooter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's called The Shooter.
That's on what?
Netflix.
Okay. And AMC HD. I watched Las Vegas too, but then I stopped watching it. Well, no, they only had like one season, right?
I think so.
Because that was the one with Josh Dumas, whatever his name is.
Have y'all watched that Law and Order that has Elliot in it by itself? What's it called? It's a spin off of Law and Order SVU.
I'll probably not watch it. Bree says LL is my man.
Oh, yes.
Blessed 95 Angel. Hi. See, I could
Yeah.
never get into any other CIS except for New York.
Maribel said The Diplomat on Netflix was good.
See, I couldn't get into The Diplomat. I started it. I'm like, maybe that what's her name? She's from Felicity. I forget what her name is. I just can't get into her character.
Okay, Vicky. Good night.
Good night, Vicky. Yeah.
You too, Vicky. Take care and stay safe.
How is the Purple Queen doing? Who's the Purple Queen?
Sandrine's doing good. She's in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Oh. Clarissa Flockhart. Yeah. No, it's Carrie Russell. Shameless. Shameless was good up until right before what's her face left. Game of Thrones. I've seen all of those. Did you try to watch that one show that's kind of like a spin-off of Mother of Dragons or something like that? I couldn't watch it because it was too dark.
We watched a couple of new movies with Nicolas Cage in them. One of them was where he was a vampire. Good night, Don't Pee.
Good night.
She says, okay, all I'm going to head to bed. Hubby is looking at me like Lexi looks at the fox.
New Blood.
Flockhart. Lista Flockhart was Ally McBeal, now married to Harrison Ford.
Oh, yeah. New Blood. I think I did watch it. That's the one with his son where he's out in like somewhere cold, right? I think it was.
I've seen Sleeping Dog on Netflix, Maribel, but I haven't watched it yet.
Lucifer was her last binge. Yeah, Lucifer. I watched that one too. I watched the whole.
And I
What
hadn't
was it?
watched it.
Yeah, that was actually a good one. It kept you engaged, and
I'll be
isn't that
right
one?
back.
Okay, that was a good one. I watched all of that too. Okay, good night, Tank. Yes, Lucifer. Was it raining over there by Cynthia? No, it wasn't a big because it was too confusing. Firefly Lanes was good, but I couldn't get into the most recent season. I don't know. What was the show with the black guy? I think was based in England. That is a crime show. I don't know. Sweet dreams, Tank. I'm not sure. Doc Martens. Martians or Martins? I don't know. Those are shoes, aren't they? Oh, is that the show that she was talking about? Ginny and Georgia. Oh yeah, that was a good one too. Dr. Martin. Tank, you're supposed to be going to bed. It's echoing. I hear an echo. Hold on, guys. Let me make sure my thing's turned off. Okay, I'm back. Lights off. The Midwives is good too. Call the Midwives? Regina, if you watch Call the Midwives, the next movie night with Cynthia is going to pick up on season 11. So come hang out with us. Really? What new series? The book is great. I missed something. Oh, True Blood? That was a vampire one, right? I don't think I got into that one, but I'll write it down.
I'm back, but I'm gonna be off camera because I'm finna eat right quick.
Okay.
But I'm here. Good night, Angel. Now, I like True Blood.
Boardwalk Empires.
My daughter asked me, Chastity asked us, have we ever watched Power? I can't get into that.
I think I started watching it and then I stopped watching it.
True Bloods is ending.
The Practice, that's the show I was trying to think of. Yes, I've watched The Practice. I like that one better than I like Grey's Anatomy, just saying. But they canceled it. Or it ended. I don't know. Is there a difference between being canceled and having a season finale?
They canceled it because not a lot of people watched it, ain't?
I watched it.
Karen said it ended a few years ago.
Yeah, that was from a long time ago though.
I think I've seen it. I've watched all of the How to Get Away with Murder ones.
Yeah.
With Viola.
Mhm. Heartland. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've watched that one.
Oh, I've watched all of Heartland.
Manifest was good. Oh,
Yep.
that's the one with the airplane, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's my thing about the seasons with episodes. Once you get caught up on all of them, it's a year or 2 years before they release another episode. You have to go back and watch.
Yeah.
To even know what was going on before.
I think that's why I stopped watching All American for so long, and I didn't even know it was like 5 seasons later. That's why I'm like trying to play catch up. And then I'm asking my sister questions about it, and she's like, "Girl, I don't know. That was like 6 seasons ago." So it's like I'm watching all by myself. I'm working on my triangle shawl with this yarn that's been taunting me to use. When is that one coming out? Because I like the show Wednesday.
Sheila, I'm working on a brick stitch blanket. I'll show you when I turn my camera back on. I'm working on eating right now.
Walking Dead fan. I'm gonna give Manifest another chance.
Manifest is really good. I gotta watch the new season that just came out. But Manifest is really good. Once I got into it, I couldn't stop watching it. You have to really pay attention to what's going on in it, though.
Yeah, the Rebel. Yeah, I think I started watching that one too, but then I stopped. See, I'm not a fan of The Walking Dead. Next year. Oh, okay. Good looking out, Crystal. Let's hope I still have Netflix next year.
Walking Dead and Fear the Dead is filmed in Georgia.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You ate all your food, Alaska? Girl, I'm comfortable on my chair. I'll be right back. Alaska needs to go out.
Okay. I'll come back on camera while you go. All right. I'll stop eating while she's gone. Now, we watch a lot of old shows too. We're watching Different Strokes right now on Tubi. Tubi has a lot of your old shows on. Lori, tell them like I tell them. You ain't got to leave, but you got to get out of here. Miss Vicky, we watch those. The FBI Most Wanted, FBI Hawaii, and FBI. Yeah, we watch those.
Okay, back.
And they're popping those fireworks, y'all.
Yeah, over here too.
Y'all can hear 'em.
You can hear him over here too. Father Ted. I don't know if I want to watch that one. Old like Columbo. Oh no.
Yeah,
name
Beach
is-
Girl.
My name is Earl.
Oh, My Name is Earl is good. It's a comedy.
Oh, is that the one with the one guy has the brown hair and he looks like I think I know what you're talking about. Texas Walker. There's a new Texas Walker?
There's a new Texas Walker. Well, who's playing the new Texas Walker?
Hi, Lydia.
Hmm.
Regina. Sam from Supernatural is a new Texas Walker. I don't know who Sam is. 'Cause I didn't watch the Supernatural.
Kim says she watches Gilmore Girls over and over.
Gilmore Girls. Yeah. I couldn't get into that. I mean, I watched the whole thing, but I can't. That's not something I can rewatch again. Outlander, I think I did up to before. There's 2 more seasons I didn't watch. Gilligan Island was all you had to watch. 15 seasons of Supernatural? No. I mean, if I want to watch 15 seasons of anything, it would probably be How I Met Your Mother again. Absolutely fabulous. Is that your side or my side?
The fireworks?
Yeah,
Probably mine.
mine are going off too. I can't tell which one's which.
Because it sounds like they right out in my backyard.
Yeah. You guys are kind of want to turn my TV on and start watching some of these shows.
All right.
Hi, Angela, our puppy lady.
Hey, the crazy poppy lady.
Jared. I can't say that last name.
Palecki.
Well, see, hi. Did I say hi to you?
You did, Poppy.
Hi, Steve. Hi, Maribel.
Maribel, I've been watching the cold cases on Netflix.
What cold case? Is that a TV show or?
Cold case files where people have been murdered or gone missing or something and they couldn't solve their case.
I can't watch that stuff. That's too close for comfort for me. But the book I just finished reading yesterday was called The Maid.
The Maid.
By Nita something. That was a pretty good book.
Bree, you watched the cold case files too?
What time is it?
10
10
o'clock.
o'clock. Well, let's just
You ain't
stay
got
up
to
and
work tomorrow, woman.
I know. Yeah, I like Bailey. But has she been around? I mean, I don't think she's had anything new.
All right. I'm back on camera now. Thank you.
Was it good?
Yes, I ate a hamburger. Ain't nothing like a grilled hamburger. I started shaking.
Paramedics in New Orleans.
Oh, yes. I watched Cobra Kai.
I didn't watch it, but I know what happened because Richard watches it nonstop. That man knows all the words before they even say it. I'm like, why do you even watch it?
Cobra
The
Kai is a
Cleaner.
spin-off of
The
Karate
Karate
Kid.
Kid. The Cleaner. What? I don't know The Cleaner. I think once I get to a solid color, I'm going to do double crochets instead of the singles. You like the ID channel. I don't think I have
I do
that one.
too, Miss Vicky. When we had direct TV and stuff, I used to watch the ID channel all the time.
The Cleaner was good. Okay, let me write that one down. Where'd my notebook go?
And Sheila, this is what I'm working on. It's a brick stitch blanket.
Where'd my pen go? Oh, here it is. Oh, The Cleaner is BBC America. The one that you guys gotta watch is if you watch BBC is something The Clone or something like that. That was a good show.
Have y'all watched the Marked Heart?
What is it?
The Marked Heart.
Mm-mm.
It's good.
Scotland Yard. Okay, guys, I have Netflix, Hulu, Basic TV, and YouTube.
Right. I don't have direct TV no more.
I have Apple TV and Paramount, I think. I might have canceled Paramount.
I have Prime.
Yeah, and Amazon Prime.
I have Netflix. I don't have Hulu because Hulu said I wasn't at home.
Oh.
Yes, I love The Good Doctor. Yes.
Murdoch Mysteries on Acorn TV.
Now I've watched the Murdoch Mysteries.
The Servant. That sounds familiar. Miss Brown's Boys. It's a Scottish comedy. The Goes Wrong Place suggests Peter Pan goes wrong first.
Me too, Miss Vicky, because I just watched 15. Or was that 16 I watched? Had to be 15.
Okay. Wait, what's on
What's on
The
Apple
Servant?
TV?
Oh, The Servant was good. Is that the one with no. Okay, I'll look that one up. The Servant. Apple TV. Goes wrong on YouTube. What goes wrong on YouTube? The Goes Wrong Place and yes. Oh. It's ended now, but can you still watch it? Like can you binge it? You know what? I'm getting all this stuff to write down to watch, but I spend pretty much 75% of my time watching YouTube lives.
Well, you just got to take a day just for you and your TV, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Like, I pay for the TV and all the Netflix and all this stuff. I don't even watch it. I'm watching YouTube.
Right. And I canceled YouTube TV because they went up.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Peter Pan, is it worth it? I don't know. I've never watched any of it.
Yeah, I don't know about Peter Pan.
I've seen Miss Brown's Boys and The Waxing. What did you pee on?
Hmm?
She said, I've watched it so long that I peed a little bit. Oh, the Murdoch trial. That's the one with that one guy that killed his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, Fire Stick. Yeah.
That's what I should have had Chastity do. figure out what's wrong with our fire stick while she was here. I forgot about that.
Glamorous is on Netflix. It's fun to watch. First season.
See, we
Yeah.
crocheters. We can tell you about some TV shows to watch while crocheting.
Right.
I mean, what else do we do with our time besides crochet and watch TV, right? Y'all, every time I put another row on this blanket, I get happy.
She gets happy.
Yeah, Bree, me too. I watch a lot of YouTube videos too. I don't always comment on y'all's videos, but I watch them.
Yeah, you get a thumbs from me. Especially when I'm at work. Like today. Who did I watch today? I don't think I watched anybody. It was so busy today.
Yeah, Bree, it's good. I'm like, there's got to be something I could do. Because, you know, what got me thinking about it was the 100-day project and how we had to do those squares for those 100 days. I'm like, what can I do for my channel that I can keep people engaged in what I'm making and stuff? What can I do? And that's why I thought about with Sunita and the wheels. That's what clicked. That's where I got the wheel idea from, was Sunita with her, you know, with the winning, the wheels that she uses and stuff for the Yarny Fiber Sisters and everything. So, hey, Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
Ooh, she's working on a classic Pooh C2C blanket.
Awesome. When it's done, make sure you send it to us. Get you on
Yes.
the wheel.
Lori said, I saw a meme the other day that said, do you ever do anything but crochet? Not willingly. Right. My husband and I were doing something, and we were outside and it was hot. I'm talking about miserable hot. And I was like, what else we got to do? Huh? What else? What else I need to help you with? He said, look, if you got something better to go be doing, go do it. I said, well, I really ain't got nothing no better to be doing but crocheting. But I'm not saying that because I want to go crochet. I'm saying it because it is freaking hot out here.
Yeah.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night, Crystal.
Thank you for all the good information about the TV shows.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty clever that you came up with that wheel idea. Because I have.
And anyone who wants to do a wheel or come up with their own way of keeping up with, you know, their wilts and get them not, you know, to. This is forcing me to get mine done, basically.
Yeah.
Instead of starting something new.
Like me.
And I'm doing videos about them to keep me on task, to keep y'all keep me grounded. So
yeah, because now I have the beauty pain that I keep just sitting there. I have the Karatza shawl. I actually have two of them to finish. I have the one with that I started a long time ago with Juanita's yarn, and I bought more yarn to add to it. So that's two. I really wanted to make another beautiful friend shawl with my yarn, my sparkly yarn. But she's got a new one coming out called the Steve Shawl. I think I might make that one instead with my sparkly yarn. But I have Spring's poncho that she made still sitting in a bag. I have a lot of whips just waiting for me. But yeah, my namesake, yes. I saw it behind her. I'm like, that looks really nice. I think I could do that. But yeah, so many things, and I always gravitate back to Granny D's favorite stitch. Who knows
Yeah,
what that is?
right, Bree, and it, you know, just like whatever that was about Llama Mama Kayla, it was almost to the point, from what I gather from it, that they were saying that she was trying to copy from somebody else. Llama Mama Kayla is the most original person on YouTube.
Right.
Beach girl, does my hook get hot? No, it don't get hot. But that's what we're here for. We're here to encourage, uplift, inspire, and motivate you. And if it's an idea of one of ours, guess what? And it works for you, run with it.
Yeah.
Run with it, because for the most part, you're going to give credit where credit is due. If you got a conscience, you will. But if you don't have a conscience, you're going to claim it as your own idea. You know, just like the Pop-It row counter.
I love that thing.
Mama Kayla got the idea. Got it from Terry, somebody, and she shared it, and I gave her credit for me getting it. You know, so anything I get an inspiration from or idea from, I'm always give that give that person credit for it.
Yes.
My grandbabies found it yesterday. My husband had to come in there and run them out of my crochet room. They had done snuck in the house and came in here in what they call the happy place. And they found my Pop-It. And luckily, the rows I had marked on it, I didn't need anymore. But they were sitting there playing with it. And they said, Grandma, what you doing with a Pop-It?
Yeah.
I said, I use it for crochet. It keeps up with how many rows I've done. And so I said, oh, that's why it has the numbers on it.
Yeah. And one of the Amagumi girls that I was watching, she was using that too. Hi, Candy. But she had the circle one where she just pushes it.
Yeah, Maribel, you just give credit to, hey, Candy, welcome in. You just give credit to who you get it from.
Mm-hmm. Kids are very funny.
If I do something that you think will help you, you just saying that to me is why I started this YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Is to be able to help people. You know, there's ways, the small things that you'd find that you help people out with, sometimes it's just words that you say.
Hmm.
No, just like y'all helped me out tremendously today, this evening. It could be just little small things that mean the world to you, you know.
Candy just got home. I escaped an hour early. Cool. Well,
Woo!
I was at work 30 minutes later than what I was supposed to. But then they had jokes. They were like, I know you're tired. Just take the day off tomorrow, okay?
Really, I would have put my hand on my hip and looked at them and said, "Really? I tell you what, I'm gonna take tomorrow off and Wednesday off."
Hey, you never know. I still got PTO time.
I love you too, Bree, and you're right. It does make a difference.
And Bree, your bobbin holder is, I mean, and I have that big box full of bobbins. I kind of want to start another project with it. But I need to stop.
Mine's holding a thing of a cone of cotton on it that I'll be getting back to pretty soon.
But I think the canyon shawl will look really good with the bobbins.
It would.
Hi, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie. Now, for all those that are coming in, if anyone would like to join us on the panel,
That's
the
right.
link
You can.
pinned at the top. Yeah,
You're
you
going
can.
on. I used it for that shawl that I made with spring shawl. What was it called? Wishing on Dandelions. That worked
Yeah.
really well.
Okay, Chris. You know, the closer you get to the finish line of a project, the more you want to crochet on it. You don't want to put it down.
Yeah.
Like I can see the end coming close.
I would watch the first couple of seasons of SNL. I haven't checked yet, but if you do post your numbers for bingo, make sure that you get a reply from me. Because I will reply. I haven't put any numbers down yet.
And Maribel says, hello, everyone coming in, and please hit the thummies on the way in. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Regina says, hey, Jen, somehow I missed you.
What did Bree say? Jeannie, hubby says he feels like you got cheated on your design because you were the first one we designed. First one we made the design with. Oh,
No,
the
I
butterfly?
love it. Tell him I'm good. But if he wants to make me another
I
no,
love the
I'm
hearts
good.
are mine.
I love it. I love it, Bree. Melanie says, I'm rearranging my garage again. Found a brand new adjustable dress form. I thought I wanted to make clothes, LOL. I tell you, somebody's lives I've been missing is Angie's,
Yeah.
my fairy treasures. But she's into making clothes now.
Wow, people.
She said she did post her number. She just looked.
Okay.
She
Just
said,
wait
now I
for a
need to
reply.
sell it.
Well, make sure you come back at the end of the month.
Oh, okay, Bree. Thank you. And our sweet Brenda got us all reeled in when she wasn't working.
Yeah.
And now that she's gone back to work, it's like, well, I'm finna pull the plug from y'all. And we're back on live support again, y'all. But hey, life happens, y'all.
Yeah. I think Angie's been focused on her clothes and her yard work.
Yes. Her gardening and her clothes making.
Yeah.
Which I like the style of clothes that she's doing.
Angie's in Nevada or
Las
Arizona?
Vegas. Yeah.
Oh.
No, she hasn't been doing any lives or anything. She posted a video not too long ago showing all the clothes that she made.
Yeah.
Yes. Now she might want your dress form, Melanie. And you might.
Who's in the chat anymore? Oh,
And
Angie?
she's been busy.
Yeah.
Hadn't seen V around lately either. I noticed she canceled her live Thursday and she didn't do her live today either. I hope she's all right. I see she's got a live for members only scheduled for tomorrow.
Switching
Making
sisters.
some kind of Mexican drink.
Oh. No, not me. I gave up on after month 4 of last year.
Yeah, she changed her channel name to Crochet with Llama V. Yeah, Thursday she said she woke up with a bad headache and she was canceling her live, but she was supposed to go live today. But she didn't.
She forgot about it.
Think that's what it was.
That's what Jen said. Any updates on John Boy? Not that I know of.
Other than he's doing okay.
No good. No news is good news.
Oh, she forgot about her live today? Hey, it happens. I forgot about the Challengers live that weekend we went to Chastity's. The weekend I was supposed to be meeting up with Dawn P and forgot. Me and my husband both forgot our phones at Chastity's house. And they didn't have no way to contact her. Yeah, he reached back out to Miguel, and Miguel said he was doing good. You just found out about Key tonight, yeah. Sounds like it's pouring down outside, y'all. Or I'm hearing things.
It's gotta wash away the fireworks.
I think I might be hearing things. Sometimes we do get busy with other things and slips our mind about what we need to be, what we got planned to do. I ain't gonna say need to do, but got planned to do. Yeah, it's raining. Thank you, Jesus. What is this about Robert De Niro's grandson I just got on my phone?
Oh yeah, he's 19 years old. He passed away, but I don't know what.
That sounds like a little more than rain going on out there. Let me check my weather out.
Yes.
Rain is expected, but don't let it dampen your Independence Day celebration. Well, the way that rain coming down out there is like cow peeing on a flat rock.
I don't know what that means.
There you go, boy.
Sounds hilarious. A
What?
cow peeing on a flat rock.
Yeah. What's the chances of a cow peeing on a flat rock?
None. Considering the. Yes, Bree.
As long as we don't lose power, I'm good. I might need to go get my lanterns and bring in here just in case.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta charge my neck lamp.
We used my lanterns last night when we was out there popping fireworks that Ala Joe sent me.
Oh, here it is.
Hey, Sissy Liz!
Liz, hi!
Thank you for my book, sweetheart. You know, I'm going to make the two girls something out of them and send them to them.
Charge that bad boy. And I gotta get my batteries.
This is what Ala Joe sent me. That time we was live on the Yarny Fiber Sisters and I lost power and I came up on my phone, but y'all really couldn't see me.
Yeah.
She sent me these and you open them up.
Oh.
So.
Are those chargeable or are they battery
They're
operated?
not chargeable. They're battery operated, but I mean,
Cool.
I got 4 of them.
Oh, thank you. You're even more beautiful.
Yes. How is the baby doing, Miss Coraline? Does anyone know if Joy got my email? Who is Joy? Angela? Oh, Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia.
I know Sissy, but I am. Melanie says, I keep those in my car and home for emergencies. Love them. She's talking about Cynthia. Angela Mills is.
Mm.
She's a crybaby.
Aw.
Oh, she is beautiful. So y'all have her spoiled already?
I'm sure they do.
I know, yes. And what does sweet Emily think about her baby sister? How is she doing with it? Sunita looks like 20 years old. She sure does.
Add 21 more to that.
Double that plus one.
Right. So, what is a device that you can share screen with and stream like Netflix or whatever?
StreamYard.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to do it on live or anything. It had to be private, right?
Right. And you know, on mine, I can have up to 15 people. She was jealous at first, and we had to keep telling her we still loved her. Oh. That's what my daughter's boyfriend said yesterday. He asked Kanisha how old was I and my husband, and she told him. He said, I sure hope I age like they age.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do Zoom. Well, you know, Sissy, I had a pediatrician tell me you can't spoil a baby. You don't spoil them, you get them used to a routine.
Yeah.
But we like to say spoiled.
I think that would be a good idea, just to sit with a group of people, watch
Come up with a show to watch.
together and just watch it. Nobody talk, just watch the show and then we're running and we'll all be crocheting together.
That would be awesome.
But you know, if you have questions about, wait, I missed something, what are they talking about? We can hit pause and recap.
All right. So who would like to do that? Regina said I couldn't spoil mine. He nursed all day long for 3 months straight. Okay, Chris, I'll check it.
Bree says, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first we have to get a time slot.
Yeah, a day and a time.
Get your projects and get it done.
Definitely will help.
Yeah.
Chris's Kaleidoscope, Beach Girl, Kimberly. Laura, yes, and that's look. This is like doing a mosaic. I got all these ends over here.
Thursday evening. I mean, that could happen.
Yep. That would be awesome.
Did I mess up somewhere? No, no. Okay, we got Bree for Thursday evening.
Kimberly, what day and time? What would be a good day for you? Miss Margie says she would be in, but she do her lives on Thursdays.
I don't know yet. That's another question. Like what show? Would it be something you want to start new or something like maybe a movie? Dress is live on Thursday too. My thing would probably on a weekend.
Like maybe a Sunday.
More like a Saturday into a Sunday, maybe, if we do it late. Because Mondays is my long day, unless we do Sunday early. Or Friday night after movie night.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true, Jen. But I mean, you could still have people running, but you're not really paying attention.
Like go in the bushes.
Yeah, we'll be all like Adele,
Yeah.
in the bushes.
In the bushes. Angela, I think she let me check and see right quick. Hold on a minute.
No, it wouldn't be on YouTube. It wouldn't be like a live chat. It would be just a set of group of people, whoever wants to join, and we'll set it up on StreamYard where we can share the screen and kind of watch a movie together. It doesn't have to be this week. It's just a plan. It's an idea. You know what I'm saying? Put my hair down.
Oh, can I show it? Can I show her picture, Sissy? She's so darn chubby. I just want to squeeze them little jaws. Look how pretty. And a head full of hair. Maribel will probably either do it through StreamYard because I can have at least 15 people on mine. And Angela, I'll verify with Cynthia tomorrow to make sure she received the email. I'm just waiting to hear from Sissy to see can I show baby Coraline.
You are?
Y'all starting to go back live on Tuesday night, or y'all just doing it this Tuesday, Jen?
Are you guys going to do it late or earlier?
Yeah, tell me.
We're trying every Tuesday. What
Good
time?
deal. What time?
Liz said yes. I want to see. Show me.
Okay. Y'all look at Sissy Liz's new grandbaby, Miss Coraline. Look how pretty.
Oh my goodness. That's like Alex with all the hair.
Yes. Look at them jaws. Boy, I would just love to kiss all over them.
Too cute. Hi,
Hey,
Madeline.
Madeline. I'm working on a brick stitch blanket.
I'm working on a moss stitch
A brick house.
house.
Mighty. Work it all out. I'm working it out too. Right, Bree. Sugar on them cheeks. That baby is gorgeous. Yes, she is. She is
Precious.
beautiful. And Sissy, she weighed the same thing that my Chastity weighed.
What was it?
814.
That was like Alex. Alex was 815. 1 ounce away from 9 pounds. They're twins. All the hair. How long was she? 21 inches?
So, Nita, I can't see you having no 8-pound, 15-ounce, 21-inch baby. You ain't much bigger yourself.
Well, you seen him. Did you not see him?
Yes. Oh, she had to have an emergency C-section because she was so big.
Well, I have. He came out the right way.
Did Jen ever say what time her and I were going to do her live?
Between 9 and 11.
Oh, okay. That works for me.
I don't know. Well, let me tell you about this 9-pound baby. I was working full time. I had to go to the bathroom, but I had to pick up a phone call. I had an accident. They sent me home, would not let me come back to work until I went to go see a doctor because they thought my water broke. It wasn't the water. But yeah. He was always sitting on my bladder. Uh-oh, my earpods are dying.
I used to love doing the Fern test to see if someone's water had broke when I worked in OB/GYN. You take a Q-tip and swab them, and you smear it on a microscope slide, and you let it dry, and then you put it underneath the microscope, and it literally looks like a fern plant. Regina said more room out than in. Yeah, Chassie was my biggest.
Alex was my biggest. Richie was only 7 pounds 3 ounces, 19 inches.
You know, it's weird. My first Sarah, my first one, she weighed 7'9". Then my first son, Devion, he weighed 8'4". Then Chastity, my second girl, weighed 8'14", and then my last baby, Caleb, weighed 7'15". So my first and my last was in the 7s, and my 2 in the middle was in the 8s.
Yeah. Well, I'm having those 2 and I'm done.
It's 3 double crochets worked in a chain 3 space from the row below. Madeline, it's called the brick stitch. You do 1 row of 3 double crochets, and then you do a row of single, chain 3, and single. And then you come back and do your 3 doubles in those chain 3 spaces. Oh, enjoy the fireworks, beach girl, Genevieve.
Mine was that bag and grind. Oh no.
And Chastity used to keep her foot right up underneath my rib cage, right here on the side. And you talking about hurt? Oh my gosh. I could literally trace her entire foot out on my stomach. I used to spank it and trying to get her to move it, and she wouldn't move it for nothing in the world. What she would do would be haul off and kick me and to knock my breath out of me. But you know, that's something I was not affected by. I did not have any morning sickness with none of my pregnancies.
I didn't either. And I didn't get an epidural on any of my children. They were quick.
That's what I'm talking about. All natural.
Well, Richie wasn't quick. He was for like 5 hours. But Alex, he was too big to stay in there. He came out literally an hour after I got to the hospital.
That's like me. My last 2 was all natural.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonja. Hey, Mama J. Welcome back. What? She said she had to go get her youngest. All New Jersey transit trains stopped running out of New York, left all passengers stranded. What?
But you're talking about Willis.
Jen said, I didn't have morning sickness, but I couldn't be in a grocery store for over 20 minutes. Why? Because of the smell of the fresh meat. You're welcome, Angela. We're doing good, Sandra. Doing good.
New Jersey transit stinks, like literally stinks, or is bad service? Oh no.
Yeah, with Caleb, I drove myself to the hospital in full-blown labor, and every time I'd have a contraction, my foot get a little further down on the gas pedal, and I'd grip that handle on the side of the door. I got to the hospital right at 10 o'clock with him, and he was born at 10:37, I want to say. I wasn't there an hour. And the same thing with Chastity. They told me to go to the hospital when I left my doctor's appointment. Shoot, I went home. I took me a nap. I went to some friend's house, got Devion situated, and everything else. Took me a shower. I got to the hospital right at 8 o'clock, and she was born at 8:41.
Wow.
That guy that took me up in the wheelchair, he said, "Please don't push. Please don't." Literally, by the time they got me upstairs to the delivery with Chastity, and I had her in Asheville, North Carolina. By the time they got me up there, I got changed out of my clothes into the gown, into the bed, and the nurse was asking me questions. I said, she's coming. She said, "Let me see," and she checked me, and she said, "Ma'am, please don't push. The doctor hasn't made it here yet. Please don't push." I said, "But I got to." She went out the door, down to the hall, to see if the doctor made it yet. And when she come back through the door, she was putting her blue gown on.
Wow.
And I told her, "I'm fixing to push." And she started breaking the bed down and put me up in the stirrups. And as soon as I got to the foot of that bed, there she was. The nurse delivered my baby. I couldn't stop it from coming. And I didn't know what Chastity was because I didn't never want to know what I was having. I packed for a boy and a girl. Yeah, Caleb was born at 10:37. Chastity was born at 8:41. And the next day, before 8 o'clock, I was discharged from the hospital. She wasn't even 12 hours old, and I was going home.
Yeah. The nurse was like, "Okay, let's get this baby out so I can go home."
He came in right at the end, Regina. He delivered my placenta.
You did your share.
That's what he delivered. The nurse delivered Chastity. And one of my best friends, she was in there with me, and she said, "I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's got a head full of black curly hair and some fat cheeks." Oh no, she didn't want to be in there. And I worked up until the day I had her. And then I went back to work a week after I had her. A med student delivered your Vanny. Hey, sometimes them the best ones. because they're more attentive of what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mom J, that's terrible. Especially around the holiday when the cray crays are out. Worse than what they already out. I refuse to go anywhere today. I was just sitting here thinking tomorrow's the 4th. I could go to Prattville tomorrow. I could go just check in on Michael's and go to Dollar Tree and go to Hobby Lobby and.
Nah, I just stay home.
Oh, I am. Because it's going to be just as bad tomorrow as it would be today.
Yeah.
Around here, anyway. These folks around here been getting drunk and partying since Friday.
Got to the red. I'm doing double
That's
crochet
going to be pretty.
moss instead to make it more area because this is pretty dense.
Yeah, the mouse stitch is a dense stitch.
Yeah, I'll break it up. When I get back to this part, I'm gonna do the moss stitch again.
To me, the mouse stitch would be good worked up in a DK or fingering or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bree, I don't have a live tomorrow. Do I got a live scheduled for tomorrow?
Oh, is Cynthia still going on tomorrow?
I don't know.
I was just kidding.
Oh. We'll go to Ivy and Jen's tomorrow night.
So that's for sure then, right?
I reckon, Jen, you still here or you done fell asleep? I'll probably go to Kelly's tomorrow. Crafty Reflections. Or whatever it's called tomorrow.
Check in or something. Okay, so she's gonna go tomorrow at 9. So that's 8 our time.
Now, is this going to be alternating between your channel and Ivy's channel, or will all these lives be taking place on Ivy's?
Wait, is it already?
No, it's in Florida, in the part of Florida Bree's in is 12 o'clock.
It's 11 of 11. Everybody make a wish. Okay, I made my wish.
I wish my Sandy back.
Aww.
Now, y'all know if I ever run into a Chihuahua dog again that smiles at me, I'm going to think that's Sandy and that dog coming home with me.
He says alternating channels. Okay. So whose house is it first? Yours or Ivy's?
I need to make sure I'm subscribed to both of y'all. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Yes, Ivy B creates.
Mods, please drop the links. I'm on the StreamYard on my phone, so I can't drop links.
Oh, I do too, Bree. I just hope the next Sandy don't be scared of thunder.
All dogs are scared of thunder.
Baby. Bella ain't scared of thunder.
You know, the only dog that I cried for when they passed away was Little Man.
Really?
Yeah.
It hurt me with Sandy because, me being here by myself when Lawrence is gone, she was my companion.
Yeah.
I would sit in here and talk to her. And believe it or not, she would start barking back.
To talk back to you like a Blade and like a, I could just call him Blade. I must think about that. But what's his name? Hercules.
Hercules, yeah.
Do you see how big that dog? He climbs on me like he's a little chihuahua. There will be no.
Sergeant said there will be no Bible chat or tomorrow.
Okay. Lena isn't scared of anything.
Yeah, Bella, she's not scared of the thunder. I'm like, look how calm she is, and Chastity recorded my baby being scared of the thunder and how she was shaking and stuff. And my husband had really really warmed up to Sandy. And because he used to wouldn't even let her sit in the chair with him, but he would let her get up there in that chair and sit with him, and she'd get on the side of the chair. And when he was,
Oh no!
oh no, Liz. Yeah, mine was ran over by her original owner.
Oh.
I really feel some type of way about that, but and when he was sitting there eating an apple or fruit snacks, he would ignore, and she'd get right there and sit right beside his chair and go, "Oh, oh," and he'd cut his eyes over at her, and she'd get a little louder.
Look at Chris. She goes, "So you'll be a dog
You
now?"
darn skippy, I'll be a dog napper. If I promise you, that's the first Chihuahua that I've ever seen smile. And if I ever run across another one and that dog smile at me, I'ma swear it. That's Sandy reincarnated in that dog. That dog coming home with me.
Yeah.
And don't let it be a girl. Her name gonna be Sandy.
Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela. I'll rob them of it. No, I wouldn't do that. But I believe, reincarnation in animals now. Because I promise you, Sandy was some older lady that was scared to death of weather. I almost forgot about my live night because I was thinking today was Sunday.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. And Chastity and them's little dog, Bella. You can sit there and call her, Bella, 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 and she'll go, oh, oh, oh. She'll She'll start making noises to let you know I'm right here. And as long as you keep calling her name, she's going to keep making them noises. Yeah, 2-syllable barks. That's it. Yeah.
Name Rhino. I really do believe in that, though.
Oh, I do too. He said this child getting so big, he gonna end up being a blanket.
Like my hugs are free from Jax. No, that was what child pattern was that she made me? It's one that Nana Michelle made.
The beautiful friend.
No, it's an older shawl.
Oh, I don't know.
I forget the name of the shawl, but she made it.
Me and Margie said her bulldog will howl when she hears a chihuahua's howl. And you know, chihuahuas are actual loving dogs. I must get me another one. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows of the red. So 19 rows altogether, including the black.
Awesome.
So I've done from right here to here.
Cool.
I'm alive.
I
Bree
did.
said I was gonna make 2 of them to make it a poncho, but now I'm second guessing it.
I started here and I got to here, so I'm nowhere near you.
You're still doing good though. You're doing the moss stitch.
Well, yeah, but I switch it to. Would this still be a moss stitch? No, it's with a double crochet. The window pane. What is it called?
The one to pane stitch. Double crochet, chain 1, skip 1, double crochet.
Yeah. You're a machine. But you know what I like about the variegated yarn is when it changes colors.
Yeah. You always have something to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I can't wait till I get to the next color.
Wow, Bree, you've gotten 3 rows done on it. That's a lot because that thing was big.
Yeah. ankle biters or chihuahuas now.
Yeah, now Sandy was a true ankle biter. That's how, when I would ignore her when she first started coming over here, she would come up to me and literally put her mouth on my ankles to get my attention. Yep.
So for those that want to do the movie night, should they email you?
Either or.
And then we gotta narrow down like what should we watch.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a Thursday, we can watch the episodes of Call the Midwives together
Yeah.
and be ready for Cynthia's
Movie night on Fridays.
Genevieve said, Jeannie, I'm sorry about Sandy. I'm setting good vibes and I have to go now. Thanks for the companionship. Good night, Genevieve.
Good night, Genevieve, and thank you. But I'm feeling a lot better thanks to y'all. I mean, there's going to be moments,
Yeah.
you know, but
Hi, the Crochet Queen.
bye, China. Oh, you're not leaving, are you? You're speaking to Regina.
I think she just came in.
She's been here.
Oh, she has been?
Yeah. Yeah, I said I'd work on this tonight with y'all because the hot dog is not hard to make. The buns are not hard to make. But the way you had to do a chain of 15 and you had to work through both loops, leaving the back bump.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't go through the back bump because it don't come out right.
Yeah.
So that takes a while to finagle down a chain, and you're having to go through both of the loops on the top of the chain and not. You can't go through the back bump and it work out.
Was that on the cafe one or the
Yeah, the Crochet Cafe book.
where'd that book go?
So you have to leave the back bump unworked, but work through both of the other loops of your
Right.
chain.
But that's on the top of it though, right?
That's for the bottom of the bun.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
the middle bump is in the inside. It's not
What you mean?
on the outside.
What you mean a bottom bump?
You know how when you do the chains, you're working. Let's just pretend. So you're working on the sides instead of the middle, that middle bump. You know, this bump. You're working
Yeah,
on,
you're not working in that. You're working in the V, and you
right.
got to go underneath both.
But as you go around it, it's on the top. The bump
Yeah,
is
the bump will be on the top of it. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, the bump will be on the top of it. I don't know, Kimberly, if I could do a foundation single crochet row and it work out right, because you're gonna work down your chain and then you're gonna work back up the chain.
Yeah. Kind of like if you're doing like a little purse or
Yeah.
little booty or something. Regina got the most beautiful necklace from her, and I still don't know why or how she got my address. Who?
Good night, Karen. Who, Regina? Night, ladies. Fireworks started and my Bella don't like them. Barking and woke hubby up. He goes to work at 1 a.m. Have a safe 4th. You too, Karen.
Cafe Crochet.
Who sent it to you?
Was doing hubby's hair. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Okay, China.
I need to get more organized in here. My books are everywhere.
Well, I got my books and stuff organized. I just
I got my dictionary. I got my donuts.
Cafe Crochet Angel, I think. Happy 4th, HD.
I got my big
For those that it's already the 4th of July, happy 4th to y'all.
Happy 4th. Here's my next project I'm going to work on. But it's a
Let
piece.
us see, so we can hold you to it. Hold you to the fire. Oh, how cute! Now see, I want to make that now.
But this is with a plushie yarn, but I'll probably just use regular yarn.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's cute. Instead of the ball, I'll probably do a cupcake and hold it. Have it holding a cupcake instead of this. But this is a Wonder Crochet. The Wonder Crochet or Wonder Crochet. Wonder
Is that like a little bee? A cat bee or something?
It's a cat. A cat laying on its back.
Oh, I am, Brie. I'm staying focused. I'm staying focused, honey. I just got to get more yarn. I done ran out of red and black. That's what I had left.
But I'm seeing this and I like the fact that the face has little cheeks. And you can either do long ears and make it a bunny, or you can do all kinds of stuff with this. But yeah, this is going to be on my hook soon.
Oh, Regina just sent one of a little donkey. How cute. Look.
Ah.
Not falling down the rabbit hole of that. I might add it to my whips and makes, but I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
still gonna make the popsicle and the ice cream cone.
Y'all know what I sit here and did? I think. No, I didn't. I thought I used my skein of yarn I was using on the ketchup bottle. But I didn't. Oh, I need black. And I used one already.
I'm about to give me one of those crochet books. Which one? Yeah, the cat and the cupcake went to its new home today.
China, all of the ones I got are amazing. The Crochet Cafe book is amazing. The ones that I got for my birthday, I haven't worked out of them yet, but what's inside of them are amazing. Y'all think I'll get through this blanket tomorrow?
Which one? This cat? Well, it will all depend on what size yarn you use. Because this lady used the Parfait in Chunky, the Premier Parfait, and she uses 6mm, 14mm eyes, and 10mm safety nose. It's about 9 inches tall. I guess from the tail to the top of the head. But that's if you have the tail hanging down.
Bree, do you remember the name of the one you got? Because some of them didn't have little cards in them.
I can't remember if I bought this on Etsy or if I bought it on Ravelry. I think it was Etsy. What are you saying approximately? Oh,
Does it say what size?
yeah, it says my finished creation measures around 9 inches tall. But that's if you use the yarn that she uses.
Yeah.
The Premier Parfait Chunky. And a 6mm.
Yes, I got it, Bree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know who sent that one, but
Oh yeah,
yes, I love it.
mine probably won't be that big because I'll use a 4-weight. Let me go get little Steve for you to see. The one Steve made me. He's over there on a shelf. He's so cute.
I showed all the things that are in that book tonight, Bree. I'm going to be adding it to my wheel of makes. And I'm going to make them a fruit basket to put them in.
I gotta crawl under my phone stand. Are you ready to see little Steve?
Yes. You may make you solo?
No.
She said that quick. Dang.
Ready?
No. Oh, how cute.
He's bigger than 9 inches.
Yeah. I would say he's about 18 inches.
Yeah. He's my little buddy. Oh, he has a hat
So
too.
cute.
He's got a blue hat. It's a burst of kindness hat. Steve made me my new friend, Steve. I love the hoodie.
Steve made her new friend Steve.
But look at the hoodie.
It is Renee
He's adorable.
and Bree. Yes, he's adorable. And Steve did an amazing job on that too.
He did really good. Actually, you know what? Steve, you're going to be here, so you can be in my video. Oh, no.
Now, Steve, let me ask you a question. When you do amigurumi, do you do regular single crochets or do you take your hook over your yarn and pull it through and do what's referred to as the cross stitch single?
It looks like he does regular.
Because it's a big thing out there now that when you do amigurumi, you should do the cross stitch single to make it more tighter.
Yeah. Yarn under instead of yarn over.
Yeah.
Because his looks more like V's instead of X's.
X's. Yeah.
See, you can see him now. Look how cool that is.
He is. I like the little hat he got on and everything. His little clothes.
The hoodie is the best. Look, I put stuff in there. Let me put a...
Now, is that a cat or a bear?
It's a cat. Or a tiger.
Just looking at him from here, he reminds me of the Berenstain Bears. Y'all remember the Berenstain Bears?
He's got a little tail.
Yeah, he's a tiger. Renee said it's raining. Thank you, Miss Vicky.
He's too cute.
Well, it's done rained here. It's not raining now. But they said we got a 67% chance of rain tonight and tomorrow. So I know I'll just be crocheting away because I don't go out in the rain because I might melt.
Oh, that's sugar you made out of.
Some people would say I would just float because crap floats, but I would melt because I'm sweet as sugar.
Both depends which looks better. Yeah. Yeah, he has a tail.
Cicely is laughing. You know, they say that's what I used to tell my husband all the time. I can't go outside, it's raining. He said, oh yes you can, cause crap floats. Sugar melts. I said that's the reason I can't go out, because I'm sugar and I will melt. Jenny, you don't want to do a video of singing in, girl, I can't carry a tune in a 5-gallon bucket. What you talking about? Even if that 5-gallon bucket had a lid on it, Bree, I couldn't carry a tune. Made him specifically for Sunita. Mini burst of kindness and hoodie. Oh,
You know me so well because I'm always wearing hoodies. Did you see my new hoodie I put on? I bought a whole set of clothes from Olajo.
oh, she's got a clothing line now?
It's her merch on her channel.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I got to get caught up, y'all.
Yeah.
You have no desire to crochet anything now? Oh, no, Renee, what's the matter? Salt will melt too, Sister Jean. Well, I like to say sugar. I ain't salty. I sweet Regina.
Well, Renee, what if I send you one of my bags of whip that has just started that I'm never going to get back to? And you can finish it for me. How about that? What did she say?
He says Sandrine's is done waiting to get to post office to send. Renee says, I don't know. Me either, Nene. It's too blame hot. Exactly, Mama J. Leah says, I'm salty as heck. Of course, we all salty. That's why when you sweat and it runs in your eyes, it burns like the devil. That's all that salt in your sweat.
But you're right-handed and I'm left-handed. What if you just turn it around and start the other way around? All you have to say is no, that's okay. She's a good snack, sweet and salty.
There you go, Bree. Leah says it burns because of all the lies I've told. No, sissy. Don't say that. You sweet. You know, that's something I do want to work on. I want to work on learning how to crochet left-handed. I literally don't think my brain is coordinated enough to put it together.
I don't think so either. So when you go this way, let's try it out. No.
I can't coordinate.
I can't even hold it.
I can't coordinate the yarn and the hook. Let me see. Let me try with this black. See? How would I even do a slip knot? How y'all do y'all slip knot? Okay, here we go.
It's not
See,
working.
I want to put my yarn in my left hand.
I know. No, I can't figure it out.
Let's see. Oh, see, I would be like knitting and throw the yarn.
Yeah. So the yarn would have to be in my right hand.
I would definitely have to be a knife holder.
So it'll go this way. And then
I can do a chain, but what I do after that?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how to. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's stuck.
Okay, now I need to single crochet in the second chain from the hook.
Maybe this way? That's too weird. I can't do it.
All right, poke. Isn't it me? Poke, wrap, and pull through both loops. And get it through the one and can't get it through the other. You said y'all look so awkward.
I know. It's like, I'm trying to figure it out, but it's not working because it's like yarn over, go in the hook, yarn under, pull up one.
All right, I'm in the second chain.
Okay, so I got it. So
yarn over,
Go
All right, I
in
got
the
it through one. Now I got to get it through the other one. Pick it up and put it over the eye of the hook.
I don't,
Nope, that didn't work.
that just looks weird.
All right.
It's not staying on the yarn. Yarn over, go in the loop.
Get your butt on that hook. Get up there.
But then you didn't come up here and show us. That doesn't work.
I got some done. It don't look like no single crochet.
I can't even get it in the loop.
I don't even know where to go next. Where my next chain at?
That's like me trying to crochet blindfolded. Can't do it.
Nah. Okay.
Good for you guys.
My hat's off to those that crochet left-handed. Deuces.
You emo? Okay, Steve. Let me look. Oh, that's so cute.
Looks like a fun challenge. Yeah, Kimberly, that would be a definite challenge now. And I mean, I watch people that's left-handed crochet, and they do it just like I do right-handed. They go fast. They don't miss a beat.
Yeah, that is adorable. I love the buttons too.
Oh, Bree, you left-handed.
You are? Hats off to you guys all.
And I think it's amazing because I've seen left-handed people's crochet work, and it looks just like right-handed crochet work.
Yeah.
Bree said, laugh out loud, Nay, we got them going crazy.
But I can knit left-handed. Because really, knitting is either or.
Now, how y'all hold your yarn?
I
Y'all
don't know.
hold your yarn in your left hand or in your right hand?
My yarn goes in my left hand. My hook is in my right. But when I knit, the yarn is in my right hand, and the needle is in my right. I mean my left. I don't remember. Yarn and project on the right hand. But the hook is on the left hand. Okay. Let's get a double crochet on this. Look, my yarn went all the way out this way. Yarn over and go under. No,
How you know which way to loop your yarn through on your hook?
I don't know. This doesn't look right. Okay, now yarn over, pull through 2. Nope. Yeah, no, I can't do it. No, don't fall off the hook. I bet you the furl's hook would work better on this.
Yeah, that's what I was just sitting here thinking.
Let me try it.
What I just did, I have no idea. Okay. Go back, go back. All right.
Hold the
Yarn
part
over. Go
with your right
in,
pinky. Okay.
pull up a loop, wrap, pull through
Is
2.
yarn over, do you yarn this way or this way? No. Am I doing right?
I know you ain't asking me.
Okay, she said back to front. Back. Pull up a loop. No. Yarn over. Go to the back. But the yarn is supposed to be towards me though, right? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it.
Do y'all know how long it take me to make a project?
No, I meant when you yarn over. Okay, let's try. So there's my loop. And I need to chain 1. Nope, it's not working, guys.
I ain't giving up yet.
Okay, so yarn from the back to the front. All right. Now, how do I go in the loop? So when I go into the loop, do I go through the front?
Wrap my
Mirror
yarn.
from the front to the back. Well, it's in the hook. Now, how do I pull it up?
She said it's in the hook. How do I pull it out?
I mean, it's in the loop. This is weird. Okay, now it's loop. Wrap and pull from the back, front, and then go in the loop. It's not working. Hook your left hand over. Over what? I'm trying to go into this stitch right here.
Whoops.
So yarn over from the back to the front and then go in the loop, but then it doesn't grab the yarn. You stated right-handed, now left-handed extremely hard since, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Read my notes, okay? What note? This note?
I'm working on something. I'll show y'all in a minute. I'm doing it left hand. I look like a crooked foot. Ah.
Do it looking at a mirror. But this is showing, how do I flip it? Hi, Carrie. That's why it's not working.
Hey, Carrie.
Let me flip my camera. Okay. I'm backwards now. I gotta look through the screen.
Y'all, we're having a left-handed crochet session here.
Do I have it in the right hand? Jeannie, you mastered knitting. You can learn left-handed crochet.
Okay. Something right here.
Come on, through the loop. Through one loop, through one loop. I think I did it. No, I didn't do it. It kind of looks like I did it. That was hard. Jeannie, read.
I'm listening to Sunita with the comments.
Yes,
But
right-handed.
I'm almost done with what I'm doing. Let me get this mirror and see if that'll help me out any. Since they saying mirror it.
That's why I flipped the camera. It looks like it, but it looks weird. Okay, look at it. This is my left-handed crochet, and this is my right-handed crochet. It's too loose. It's too loosey-goosey.
Oh, Jenny, your yarn don't go in your left hand, darling.
Oh. So I can't just flip it. So I have to start the whole project left-handed. I can't do a right-handed and go to, you know what I mean?
All right.
I see. So because I started this right-handed, I thought I could just flip it and start this way instead of that way. So then really it would be once I get to this row here, work it back that way. Okay, that'll be a challenge. I'll start with pretty much the well, if you're on the left side, you can go from left to right. I see, I see. So that'll be a challenge for next month, maybe. I'll just do a simple 4-inch scarf.
You gonna do a scarf?
No.
Right. Start small.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna take that out, guys.
And I can tell you now, it has to do with how you wrap your yarn. And you insert it in the stitches. But
Yeah.
figuring that out is the magic of it.
Oh, this is squeaky. What hook was I using before?
Like, how in the crap do y'all do a half double crochet?
Oh, this hook is smaller than the hook I was using.
Or what?
A washcloth. How about I just do a little coaster? That's even smaller. That would make me nervous. My face is getting tingly. Wow, Steve broke both his hands and had to relearn, so he can do both. That is cool.
Yeah, that is cool, Steve. And that's the whole point of me wanting to learn how to use both hands. So if something happens to my right hand,
A little eye makeup remover square. That is very clever. Yeah, that'd be good.
Jeannie. Jeannie. Take that out.
Yes. There we go, Lori. It wasn't.
Well, I got this far.
Of course you did. I gave up after 2.
I made a granny square.
Very good.
I do got 3 double crochets in each one, but I don't know how to keep going.
Now I can write with my left hand. I just can't crochet.
I got a corner here, a corner here, a corner here, and a corner here. I got it joined, but where I go from there?
Oh, Steve sent you an email if you care to view.
Okay.
Chain up 3. Bree says chain up 3 to go to the next row.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Now what I do? Which way I turn it?
I crocheted left-handed from the wrong side and backwards. I could pick up right-handers. The only way you can tell the difference is in the tension. That's by Wanda. Are you in a corner?
Yes. I
Yes.
just started it. I just started in the corner.
Steve says, OMG, rabbit hole for Jeannie.
Okay, that's 3. So now I got chain 2, 1, and 2. Route. Go back into that same hole.
Turn, get going. He said, don't turn, get going. 2 double crochets. Then after that, chain 3. She has it already figured out. Of course she did.
I don't know what happened there. I get it off my hook. Okay. There we go. Y'all know if I make this square, I'm going to frame it.
Okay, in the corner, chain 3, 2 double crochets, then your chain to go to the next hole. Chain 1 and then go into the next hole.
Yeah.
But then how would you do the double crochet though? Because that's what I was trying to do here.
When I go in the hole and come out to get my yarn, I go over the top of the yarn. Gary said, this is funny. Well done.
Yeah, no, I can't do it.
Oh, I guess I could do all granny squares left-handed because I sure can't go back down a chain.
I'm tempted to pick up another ball of yarn and start. No, I'm going to keep going. Actually, I have this yellow one here.
Yeah, and I probably shouldn't be doing this with black yarn either, but
No, I can't try the blindfolded one, Carrie.
I did the blindfold granny square by Marsha Lee, but that was crocheting right-handed. And y'all be going just as fast as we be going right-handed, left-handed. Ow.
I can't get the yarn to go through. So you're going to go back to front.
Y'all did one weird looking granny square.
Jeannie did the blindfolded one. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I did the blindfold granny square challenge.
Okay, I'm just going to pick the yarn. Yarn over. And pick the yarn.
It may be the hook that I'm using too. Might not have been a good hook choice for practice left-handed because I'm using Susan Bates. And then again, I feel like if I'd have used a clover or something, my yarn would have just kept slipping off the hook.
I feel like I'm going cross-sided. Am I going cross-sided?
I know, I do too. Like my eyes is coming to my nose. Oh, darn it, I ain't gonna have enough yarn. Because I was using my scrap black. But this is what I got done.
Nice.
It looks alien.
And 5. Look at, I can chain. I got the chain done.
Oh no, Carrie, I did the blindfold challenge on the granny square, the crochet granny square.
Oh, look at, I switched my
crochet pattern left-handed. I may keep up. I can't do it. Well, I ain't gonna say I can't do it, but it would take me a lot of practice to do it.
Okay, so now I got this. How do I turn? How do I turn?
I just turn like I normally would if I was right-handed crocheting. Now, 1, 2. Look, look, look. I got it, y'all. I got it. Look how fast I'm going. Yeah, right-handed.
That makes no sense. I can't do it, guys.
Happy 4th of July, everyone. It is 12:16 a.m.
I just got the chain. That's it. That's all I got. I chained 5.
I can chain, but I can't work back down that chain.
That's what I'm saying. How do I go back down?
So how many people are still here? Is 33 people here listening or in the bushes or what? How many of y'all are actually left-handed crocheters? I know Renee, I know Bree, I know Steve. Well, Steve is biannual. We can do either or. I don't even know if that's a word, y'all.
By handy. I can't do it.
Bree said, okay, let me see if I can at least do the chain with my right hand.
That's all I can do is chain.
Jen says, not me. This was actually fun, y'all. Sissy says, I crochet with my feet. Oh.
I want to see that, Liz.
Oh, Carrie, yes, you are smart too. Right, Jen, we get an A for effort, don't we?
Well, I mastered the chain. That's all I can do.
Well, I did the chain but couldn't work down the chain, so I said, let me try and I did a what you call it, magic circle. Steve said, just like a beginner, practice chain till very comfortable, then watch a left-handed single crochet, double crochet. Ambidextrous equals Steve, yes. What is left-handed?
And you crochet left-handed too?
Yes, she crochets left-handed. Now, see, Sarah's left-handed. My daughter, she's left-handed. Oh, I haven't mastered nothing, Jean. My daughter's left-handed, but she learned how to crochet right-handed.
I'm listening to. I'm right-handed. If you have knitting loom, I can knit on a loom on my left hand.
I can hold my yarn in my left hand and work my project with my left hand. That's about all I can do with my left hand.
If someone in here crocheting with their
well, we got one that crochets with her feet, Carrie. And Chandra's left-handed, but she crochets right-handed. I seriously think a lot of it has to do with eye and hand coordination.
Yeah.
And in Sissy Liz's case, eye and feet coordination. Sissy, you know I'm gonna pick with you about that from here on out.
Here's her email, Steve.
Oh, you want my email? Love, L-U-V, everything crochet at gmail.com. I thought he sent it already. He did. He got it.
Okay.
Oh, how cute.
He sent you the elephant too?
Yes. Oh, I love those buttons.
I know.
Fancy's Nancy. Oh, I love it. And she got a little bow on her ear and a little dress.
Yeah.
That's good, Steve. Did an amazing job.
Very, very. My little friend. He's going to stay in there.
Yes. Leah just laughing. Bree says, I got the chain. Let me see if I can do a single crochet or double crochet. All right, Bree. You keep practicing right-handed, baby. You'll forget you was even left-handed.
Right.
And then your hook will be getting caught on fire.
Can you hear that, kid?
I hear him in the background, but I don't know what he's saying. I just hear him. I can't make out what he's saying.
Well, if you start hearing bad words, let me know. I'll have to drop down.
He must be on the game.
Yes.
Bree said, no, not really.
Now you know my dilemma. I'm stuck at how do you go back down the chain?
Now, Steve, since you crochet both right and left-handed, which one do you do the fastest? Or are you about the same speed either or?
Good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach.
Good night, Mama J.
I got to crash, y'all. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Good night, Mama J. I'm glad you got your son and back home safely. And have a wonderful 4th of July.
You better stop that. I already did it like 4 times.
Yeah.
We're going on 6 hours.
I know.
Well, you're going on 6 hours. I don't think I've been up here for 6 hours.
And I have gotten 12 rows of red done. So I only got 10 more rows to do.
Look at you. And how wide is that? Is that a twin size?
It's 37 inches wide, but I got to do a border. And it's wide enough for her because it's wide enough for me. It would make a real for me, and she's smaller than me. And right now, it's sitting at my toes and right here to me. So 10 more rows of this, and I'm probably just going to do a little small, maybe moss stitch border around it or something.
Okay.
Because I don't want it to be too long or too big, because I don't want it to be too heavy for her.
Yeah.
Because it's just for her to take to dialysis with her. So Wednesday,
Good
we'll
night.
be picking up. Good night, Kimberly. Steve said right-handed is preferred and faster, but left is fairly quick as well.
Okay, rub it in, Steve.
But Wednesday, I will be done with both projects from the Willa Makes and this blanket. So we will pick another project and another whip for me to work on Wednesday. But y'all won't see these completed, the actual completedness of everything until Friday.
For finish Fridays. Nice.
Yep. And I will talk about the yarn that I used, what I like about it, what I don't like about it. We'll talk about the hook that I use for each project, because the hook for these are 3.75 millimeters.
Oh, good night, Mama. And yes, we will continue to pray for Bill.
Oh, August the 30th. Yes, ma'am. Will do, Mama J. Will do. Yes, ma'am. Because I got one more hot dog to make and redo the mustard. I'll do all that tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what, Steve? If I was forced to learn, I would probably do it too, but I'm too comfortable with my right hand.
Bree said, okay, Jeannie, I seen it. Look. Let's see what Bree did. Oh, you go, girl. Bree doing double crochets back down.
Nice.
Nice, Bree.
Look at, okay.
You
That's
go, girl.
And that looks actually good. My double crochet left-handed was horrible.
Double crochet, chain one, double crochet. Yay, Bree got it. Now see, the way we crochet, instead of going over a lot, you go under a lot.
Yeah.
She said it took probably 5 minutes, but Lord.
I was so struggling. You can see the struggle in my frustration, and I'm like,
oh, Miss Wanda said, I was hoping to get a little crocheting done tonight, but been a long day. Been up since 6 a.m. Eastern time yesterday. Really, really tired. We'll be going to bed shortly. Yes, we fixing to get off of here too, and I'm going to get ready to go lay it down as well.
good night.
I've been going to bed early, so.
She said her palms are sweaty. I know. I was sweating too. Did you see me listening here?
Good night, Miss Margie. I thank y'all for hanging with us tonight. I really do.
Yes.
Oh, I'll do that right now, Miss Wanda.
Wow. So I learned something new today. Renee, Bree, and Steve are left-handed crocheters. That is so cool. But I will circle back around to it because this I can't do it.
I'm going to spell this out because that may have been an issue, Miss Wanda. I'm county road, and a lot of people want to put country road. I'm not saying you do, but a lot of programs would change it over to a country road instead of county. Right, Bree. Hats off to Steve for being able to do both.
Yeah.
Good night, Regina. And Regina, let me know when you get your box. I know you said Wednesday, but let me know for sure.
Oh no, this is a horrible chain. Let's start over.
Yeah, I'm going to try it with another different kind of yarn. I'm going to try it with a light colored yarn, something that I can do.
If we do the I-cord way.
Oh, where we throw it? Let's see what yarn I got laying around I can grab. Oh, I got some bright yellow right here in front of me. Some bright yellow. And I'm going to try a different hook. Do y'all recommend practicing with a smaller hook?
Probably a bigger one.
Or a bigger hook? I'm going to try my 5.5 clover. And I'm going to start with a chain.
No.
Maybe if I held pencil style.
No, I can't do it. I forgot what I did. I think my tail is too long.
Are there any pencil holder left-handers out there?
It only works if I just throw this yarn over with my right hand. Because it's just spinning.
All right.
Bree says she's a knife holder. Nope.
Yeah, all the left-handers I've watched on YouTube have been knife holders. That's why I was asking.
For an hour or two, then try single crochet or double crochet.
Lord, Steve, you teaching like my grandma taught me. I had to go through almost a whole skein of yarn with a chain and then take it out and start off. Take it out and start all over again. Okay, here's my chain. Not bad.
Yeah, no, I think we'll work on that, Steve. We can do that on our movie night. Just work on chains. This kid.
Oh, well, Jenny, you might could do a single crochet if you did it right. Duh.
What is Chandra?
Jenny, you can watch your vids in a mirror to see left-handed. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, if I watch my own videos in a mirror, I'm gonna be like, that girl don't know what she doing left and don't know crap.
Left-handed pencil hold.
Who's the left-handed pencil hole? Steve?
Are you right-handed pencil too? Or knife? Or just invert screen, Jeannie?
I got this thing crochet, y'all.
Well, I gave up. I went back to my shawl.
Let me get through this chain.
Bree says it's harder to go from the second row to the third row.
The thing of it is how you hold your yarn and how you hold your project. I figured that much out.
Mm-hmm. Renee is saying, go, Jeannie, go. Go, Jeannie, go.
I think I got the single crochet. I'm just super slow at it, but I was slow at right-handed crochet at first. I'm quite sure I crocheted the same way. All right, here's my left-handed chain with single crochets.
All right, let me see.
I made myself solo.
I did.
Needed me.
That's nice. And the tension is perfect. All right, how did you do it?
Well, I did like this. I ain't got another chain to go in to show you, but okay, now I want to turn. So I do like this. See how I'm holding it? And pull through. So I'm going to chain one and I'm going to turn. I'm going to go back. I put it on there myself. Turn my hook head. I grab the yarn like that. Pull through them first two. Bring it back on my hook. Put my yarn through there and pull through. That's another single. Go through the next two.
So you're keeping your yarn in the back though, not in front towards you.
No. I'm keeping it behind me.
Okay. I think that's where I was doing it wrong because the yarn was in front by me.
Pull through them two. Go in my next single crochet. Pull up a loop. Route. Pull through two. Go into the next single crochet. Grab. Route. Whoop, my hook turned. Pull through two.
I think that was my problem because when I'm crocheting, my yarn is in the back.
Grab my yarn. Oh, I ain't get through both of them. Get out of there. Go through both stitches. You ain't in no front loop. insert into the next single crochet, and I go on top and pull it through, and then I wrap it and pull it through both. Now, whether or not I'm doing it right or not, I'm making a single crochet.
She said it looks like sort of knife flute hold.
Looks like what?
It's a knife flute hold. So you're maneuvering the working piece with your left hand and right hand. The only thing you're doing with your right hand is holding the yarn.
In my piece, in my crochet piece.
So really, the left hand is just holding the hook.
Exactly. And there's my second row. Now, we're going to chain 2. We're going to try doubles. 1 and 2. And turn. Nope. Wrap your yarn, Jenny. Go into the first stitch. See, that was going to get me right there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna bring you up to the hook. There we go. Grab that yarn and pull it through. Wrap. Pull through 2. Wrap. And pull through 2. Wrap. Go into the next stitch. I might actually lose a stitch. I probably couldn't work on no great big old project. Not just yet, anyway. Wrap, pull through 2. Wrap and pull through 2.
Bree says, I definitely have to hold the yarn different when I do it right-handed.
Okay, wrap my yarn. Go into the next single crochet. Pull up a loop. Wrap. Pull through 2. Wrap. Pull through 2. Wrap. I think with left-handed, it's all about how you maneuver that hook.
But that's really right-handed too.
Yeah.
Yes, Bree. Good to crochet chains until you figure out the easiest.
Okay. Get back on the hook. You want to fall off, but you're not going to win. You're not going to win.
Bree said, Jeannie, go to sleep, sweetie.
Shoot, y'all got me over here enthused now.
She's like, I can do it. Put my hook through.
I've always liked a challenge now.
Good night, Mara.
Good night, Mara. I'm almost to the end with my double crochets, and then y'all gonna be the judge, jury, and executioner. And I don't want no sugarcoating either. I want the brutal honesty.
Well, I'm being honest. I gave up before I even started trying.
Oh, I just heard my front door. Like Sandy on it. Shoot, my baby would have been in the house. Okay, loosen up a little bit, Jeannie. There we go. Now the last one. Got to figure out how to get it to the hook. Got it. Oh, it came off.
Kristen F says, oh my God, I'm too tired. I am. But I'm on my...
Okay, I ain't get the last one, but there's my double crochet row.
Yeah, stick with single crochets. But you did way better than I did. Because yours still look like double crochets. Mine look like a chain and then a single on top of one another.
So I tried.
You tried and you succeeded.
Just have to adjust stitches. Tension with the stitches. Gotcha. Mine is just coordinating it, getting it coordinated. So, all right, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging tonight. I really, really do appreciate it. And we're going to keep practicing. That'll be something I will practice on it.
Yes.
I might do a little bit every day. Like when I need a break from working on the project, just work on left-handed crochet and see what I can accomplish.
You do that. I root for you.
But thank y'all for being here. I really, really do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Of all times, I really needed this tonight.
Yes.
I love you too, sissy.
Love you guys.
Bree says, Anita, we'll get you there, hon. Yeah. But thank y'all for hanging. Good night, Miss Glenda. Good night, good night, good night.
Good night.
Love each and every one of y'all. Remember to be kind. Remember to smile. And as Anita say,
Love
you love yourself first.
So you can love everyone else. Take care.
Yes. And until then, good night, everybody.